Bruh. I don't care. Um. Um. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Doo doo. Okay. Neuro's online, so let's see. What's Neuro's, It's only slightly higher than me. We're trying to push tonight. If we play him, we play him. Nice. Um. Okay. It's probably both of our first games here, so. Okay. Okay, lock in. No. No, I'm actually so bad. Wait, 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 wait. Come on. Not the time to get routed. Okay, gotta lock in here. Bruh. I trust this too high. Okay. Bro, that sucks. Prickle Spears? Who the heck is Prickle Spears? Okay, 1 second. I gotta lock in. Prickle Spears seems like he'd be easy to beat though. Based on his performance. Come on. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Okay, I gotta take his elo now. Me and Nero are pushing together today. But it's gonna be hard because I'm gonna keep him down. We're gonna do the thing where we're dragging each other down to reach the Oofda. Tear each other down while trying to get up to the 2,000 mark. Hopefully I can bring him back down a notch here. Can't let him get it too quickly. Do 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 do. Okay. Nera's not getting above me that easily. Here we go. Lock in. We just made up like 46 elo on him, so. Delta. Boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Okay. I lost. It's fine. GG's. I'm okay. I just lost 5 billion elo. It's fine. Do 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 do. I got the strangest feeling. Okay. Okay, jeez, I didn't think this bot was gonna survive this long because it was like down like 17% at like, or around 10% at around halfway to transition. Jeez, and it's been like struggling the entire game. Hi, Ravioli. 1 second, bruh. This bot. Now I have to play on 19. Jeez. Oh, fudge. I just lost this game. Bro. Guess we got 500k on the late teen star? Actually, 2 of them. GG's, improving fast. Hello, Ravioli. Okay, 1 second. Bro, if this bot beats me with the start it had, I'm actually gonna rage quit. 1 second, I'll be right back. It better have lost by the time I'm back. It's about to lose, I think. W drought. Okay, let's see if we can catch Neuro on if he's waiting. I don't know if he has only humans on, but I'm trying to keep Neuro under 2,000. We can't let him get above. There we go. Okay. Now if we beat him here, we're gonna be above him. Top 1k scores now. Yay. Base. My scores are not on the top 200. I'm not on the leaderboard. I should. Well, I don't even know if 1.1 would be enough there now. Just because there's too many alts on the leaderboard. Like, if there wasn't alts on the leaderboard, I'm definitely top 200 active players at the moment. Especially if I get a B score. Like, if I look at the spreadsheet, I think... How many people are on the spreadsheet right now? Because that includes all 1.1 scores. I think it's like 300 or something. That's like... Also includes non-active players. This is my 3rd game against Neuro. The first one I had a super burned game, which I got to transition with like a less than 3.5, and I topped out instantly because I had to burn like I was burning right when I transitioned. Second game, I think he early topped, and this is the 3rd one tonight already. Second one he was burning most of the time, and I think it was like 80 lines. Anyway, let's lock in. Bro, the O right there is not very nice. Okay, T-piece, let's go. Oh, fudge. Again. Jeez, okay, too many burns here. He's probably ahead of me now. Oh, what the fudge. 53 is not good. Okay, one second. I need to lock in. I think I can outplay my pose because he's been saying he's struggling with getting more of the 800k plus games. So. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. We need to start catching up though. Come on. There we go. I'm not really gaining because the lines are too high. Come on. Jeez. Walk in. I tried. I need to be more locked. Here we go. Okay. One second. I need to keep him down. He's kind of getting away from me here. I guess like one game would take us together. If we both win this game and then we play each other, we should be even then. Come on, let's lock in. Bro. Okay. Can I get lucky here? Can the bot early top or just give me a 100,000 point lead in the first half of the first half of 18? Did I just speak my my truth into existence? Hoovda. My dreams are becoming reality. Nice adjustment there. Oh, never mind, I lied. People say girls. Oh, okay. Off to a terrible start there. Cut the cheese. Or don't cut the cheese. I don't know who says that, but my mom just did. Okay. Too much information. TMI. Jeez. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind. Parmesan. Soup with Parmesan. Okay. Based. True. Anyway, I did get the 100k up at least. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, I died. Whatever, it's 500k. It's good enough. That's a dub. There we go. Pine trees is pinus, which is pronounced pinus. Okay. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Okay, we're locked tonight, though. We're definitely going. We're definitely climbing tonight. No. Come on. Jeez. I should be climbing right now since the bot is also. No. Okay. True base. Jeez. Oh, fudge. What the fudge? Small thing would just... Oh my gosh. Shit. No, he's talking about the Pinus. The Pinus something. Oh, Frank is here. Oofda. I did a bit of thinking. I did a bit of thinking about the Oofda. The online verification. And there's ways to do it. I've come up with a genius way to do it. Wait. One second. I'm dead. I just lost this game. I should have thrown the one that's... Oh, never mind. I'm a genius for waiting. I'm playing so bad here. Jeez. Okay, lock in. Oh, fuck. Not again, dude. No, I'm so bad. Just give me the pieces. Just bail me out here. Okay, we're gonna lock in imposter. I'm probably so far behind. Okay, I'm not that far behind. I'm only a couple Tetrises, which I should be able to beat this bot getting. I should have burned with the whatever piece first, but I don't even care. Oh, if this bot beats me right now, I'm gonna rage quit. No! Do I lose? I can't tell. We'll see, we'll see. This is gonna be a... Normally I would say yes, because it's the bot has to get 40,019, but it's already done something. But it looks like it's gonna throw. Jeez, lucky me. I just got super lucky here. Jeez. Okay, nice. Pronounce a small thingy which dips above the toilet. What the fudge? Okay, we're ahead of Neuro now. We're moving up in the world. Ready? Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. Come on, bar. Why? Why? Okay. Come on, bar. Yeah, Neuro's been struggling recently. It's okay. I mean, he beat me last game, so. Boom. Yeah, okay, let's go. We're pushing back to. We're getting back to 2000 tonight, boys. It's gonna be quick. We're gonna do it in, what is it, like 7 games? 7 more games? We're not gonna lose a single game. Okay, 1, 8. Okay. Okay. Oh, please give me the free win. That would be nice. A couple free wins just to get me, like... So I only have to, like, lock in for a couple of games. But the consistency, that's all that matters. I just can't early top. If I just don't early top, it should be really easy. Because, like, 95% of the games that I get to 500k are just, like, auto wins. And then there's some games I have to play a little better beyond that, but to get to 2,000, yeah, the consistency is key. Let's, yeah. No, I died. Oh, I lost. Did I lose though? Yep. Bro, how far are you behind on the stream? Click the like button. Jeez. I don't want to watch this because I know the bot's gonna get it, and it's gonna be like one Tetris into 29. I mean to 19. It's gonna burn the entire way to get there. It's gonna burn for 130 lines right now, and it's gonna get there like right at kill screen. Bruh, it's gonna get it at like. Oh, it's gonna take so long to get it. It's gonna burn. It's not gonna get a single Tetris, and it's still gonna beat me. Oh no! Yes! Oh, that's at least 4. Oh, there's so many burns. He's gonna be like 100,000 down at like transition, and he's gonna have a dirty board. I don't know. I don't know if I call it he, because one, it's a bot, and two, its name is Mara. So, she. Okay, GG's. Oofda. Nice one. Oh yeah. Too easy. Not even close. I wasn't even worried. Ugliest spot. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Boop. Okay. Or 2 mini burns right off the bat. Okay, L's and J's. Oh my gosh. Also, I was checking my futures match. Because I got 32nd seed, so I was like 100% guaranteed I lose in the first round. Apparently, the guy that got like the 1.1 qual, which to be fair, he's probably still going to cook me. I looked at the qual and it said, it's some random guy from the Russian Federation that I haven't seen his name before. Maybe I just don't look enough. But he was like, best qual I've ever had. So I'm assuming, and his PB that he has listed on like the CTM or whatever, with the Tetris bot, is only like a 1.2, and he's a roller. So it's not like a DAS 1.2 where it'd be like, okay, well, DAS 1.2, damn. But it's like a roll 1.2. I feel like it went from like I have like no chance of beating my round 1 to like having a small chance of beating my round 1. Oh my god. Jeez. I should be up like 5 million bajillion points right now, but I can't because I'm just burning the entire game. Okay, whatever. If I can just get to transition, then I basically guarantee win against these bots. Unless they randomly decide to pop off and get like 50 million points. Please? Yet? What are we talking about? Please, so yet. I don't even know. I don't even know how far you are behind. What are you? Can you hear what I'm saying right now? $60 delayed? Oh, well, then how do you know what I asked? Okay, I won. Jeez. Ah! I don't know what you're asking. I have telepathy. Okay, now I know you're listening. Thoughts about Trump being played out in your chat? Trump being played out in your chat? Oh, he is played out. Although, you know what? It's not played out. Is the using you may not care about politics, but politics cares about you. True. Good night so far tonight. We're cooking so far. You know what? I definitely is not played out. I don't know. How do I want to phrase this? ID to verifying identity online. Not the way the UK does it, or the UK is preparing to do it. The US can do it so much better. It's just in the 1400s. Okay, good job for once. Nightmares. True. You hate nightmares based. Okay, here we go. Me and Nora are pushing together, guys. Except I'm pushing way. I started. He's exactly where he started, and I started at like 1800, and then so I've pushed up 100, and he's pushed up 0. But he might have pushed up a little bit. Actually, I think he might have been at 1850, so he might have pushed up 25. But we're pushing together, but I keep beating him. Well, he beat me once out of 4. Or was it twice out of 4? Might have been twice out of 4. It's twice out of 4? It might be twice out of 4. But that sounds... It's either 50% or I'm beating him a bunch. I can't remember. Oh, I think it's actually twice. He beat me twice out of 4. It's fine. Or was it? No? Well, actually, I can't remember. Someone fact check me. Maybe I'm Rose... W content, true. Niche content. Good talk. Nice, okay. With 2,000 plus? Good talk, true. Okay. Good talk. If Fear would have came in here and did like, what about the Trump thing? And I'd be like, what Trump thing? And he goes, block. And he goes, ... with this. And then he goes, the squinty eyes. And then left. Be right back. He would hit all the memes. Okay. Anyway, I'm locked right now. We're so locked. Okay. I hate nice people. Are you trying to get banned? Bro, you need to chill. No! I just lost. Wow. Good placement, yeah. True. Great placement by me. Nice little 18 gameplay. True. GG's. Okay. All I need is one line to be content. Is Nero about to get like a... Oh, he's about to throw. I'm gonna go next, probably. Oh, he's kind of throwing a little bit. He's trying so hard. He wanted so much the 600K, and he just didn't get it. Okay. Oofda. How many lines do you take before you could go crazy? How many lines of Tetrises or of Diet Coke or other not okay? Oofda. Or the non-Diet Coke, I guess. Okay. Blah. What's up? Well, he said be right back, so he's probably maybe not here. Bro, no one has to have the discussion with me about the online ID. IDing to be online. So I've been thinking about it, and a lot of the arguments people are gonna give are really bad, and I thought of a way. I think the way the UK is doing is probably bad. It leads to basically all the sites having your personal information, which means like there's too many points of failure. So like if any site gets hacked ever, that has to require whatever, or unless it's it means you had to. give them all your information. That's probably not what you want. What you need to do is give it all to have the government do it, because the government, you just give the ultimate trust in the government, because the government never screws anything up, ever. 1 second. Oh, fudge. 1 second. Come on, dude. I suck. Bruh, I just lost to the 1700 bot. Petty crimes and piracy will be exploited how, like, okay. Well, it wouldn't necessarily affect anything, because no site would be... Identity theft would be common? Sure. I have arguments for that, but those are later down the line. Here, maybe I'll just give a spiel. I don't know how many people are going to listen. Or how many people are here. And all this... Because how would this have strict enforcement? Because you wouldn't have to necessarily sign on ID for literally everything ever. Like, it's not like your ID is attached to your entire search history and everything you do ever. Okay, here's what I'm gonna say. I'll probably repeat it later. Oh god, no. Faux Scal scoreboard. What? What the fudge? Okay. Let's see. I haven't really put it all into words at one point. Okay. So... Shuck the fuck up it. Okay, no. Okay, I'm thinking of how hard I want to roast everyone in chat right now. Okay. So, I think the government should have a database with everybody's name, date of birth, address, full name and address, social security number, a photo of them, like basically all the personal identifying information. They should have a database of all this stuff, and like all the relevant documents. So like they have to scan, they get a scan of your proof of address, birth certificate, and social security card. They have the scans of all those things and a picture of you. So yeah, that's what this would have. You'd have a database of all this stuff. And before pee pee poo poo, but don't worry about piracy. Piracy would still exist under this circumstance, so don't worry about that. Now I hear what you're all saying, like, whoa, we can't let the government have a database of all this personally identifiable information. That's crazy, Block. That would be, you imagine how easy it would be to hack, and if it gets hacked, then they steal all our identities. And once our identities are stolen, like, what the fudge? Like, how would we ever be sure that, yeah. Basically, the thing is, what I didn't realize last night, which I should have thought of right off the bat, this database already exists. The DMV, it's not owned by the federal government, though. The DMV in each local state has a database with everyone that has real ID. They have a database with your full name, date of birth, social security card, the scans of all the documents, and they share them with federal governments if they need them for whatever investigation is trying to trigger people. No, literally this database already exists. Now the federal government doesn't have access to all like the centralized whatever. Each DMV of each state has their own database with everyone's personal identifying information, and most people have Real ID because read the novel 1984. Like I said, already exists. Bro, the thing already exists. You need to chill. No, I did a lot of good thinking about this. Nice shilling block. So all you would do is for some sites, you could even make this more secure, because basically you'd have to make, for some sites, if they wanted to check if you were 18 or if you were less shilling. Bro, you already gave all this information to the government. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not saying you give any more information. You have most people have Real ID already. You already need Real ID to fly. Why not need Real ID to access a freaking porn site? I guarantee you Figure has Real ID, so the virtue signaling is cringe. Also, I know Frank does, because Frank is, he flew to the CTWC, so... Oofda. One second, I'm gonna lose here. Oh, what the... But I just lost. I can't play right now. Get droughted. Get droughted. I'm hardened by... will never hold political office. No, I'm not poor. I care about poor people. When he owns nothing. What? Okay, never mind. Also, bro, I'm just losing all my ELO. It's fine. I don't even care. So you have a database, and like just go into some sites, you would use the sites to verify things. Like you would use the database, you would check against the database using OAuth, meaning the sites get none of your personal information. You just do like every single time you would go into a site, well, depending on the site, like it would basically the benefits of this the online identification is you could verify things like age for one. I don't know why you assume the bad aspects of the thing is against piracy for the... Bro, this would not affect piracy in the slightest. I don't know where you're getting this idea. Is against piracy for... What you're talking about is huge slippery slope? Nope, I will not. Okay, first off, what are you giving up that you haven't already given up? First off, tell me, because the government already has this database. The government already has this database. It already exists, so you're not giving any personal identification to the government. Two, there's one other thing you could argue. Two, the sites aren't getting any of the personal information because the OAuth means that the sites don't get any of the information that you are verifying. Besides the information that you're verifying, like that the person exists on the database and is over the age of 18, or it lives in this place, or is a single person and can purchase only 5 tickets for this concert because they can't scalp it. They can't be a professional scalper, or like there's like so many things you could use this for. The things are limitless. A real person that does exist. You're the worst. No, I won't admit that. Okay, argue it then. Okay, what else you could argue is you could argue it's not secure if you lose your like password. Like other people can steal your identity easy. First off, people can it's like stealing your social security card. Your social security card is way more stealable than this, especially if you use multi-factor authentication. You could even create like an extra passcode, like a unique PIN code to yourself, like a hex 9 digit, hexadecimal, whatever, thing that would like, it would give you, when you go to the DMV, they also give you like a card with like your name and like the number, kind of like a social security card, but like for this online ID or whatever. And you would use authentication to like every time you log into a site that requires like you to identify some part of your information, you would just have to say like, if you wanted to, like for instance, if you wanted to identify you're over the age of 18, you would like they would like a thing would pop up, you would like click on you would like sign into this, and you click and you sign into to verify that you were like basically a real human and you're over the age of 18. But the porn site would not give you this personal identifying information. It would just exist on the database that you were checking against, which there is no like, all it would do is make sure like some sites could require or could be mandated to require that you, because like that you verify certain things about yourself to consume certain types of content. Like you could mandate that porn sites require you to be over the age of 18. You could mandate that only one person per ticket trusts the government. No, you trust the government because I guarantee you have real ID and you trust the government with all this information just so you could fly. I guarantee you the government that has info will not be misappropriated. Bro, you already trusted the government with all this information. The government has a database with all this personal information. When you went to the DMV, you brought your social security card, your nobody cares. True, nobody cares. Except you care a ton. When you went, you had to bring a copy of your social security card to get your real ID. You brought a copy of your social security card, your birth certificate, and what's the other? Oh, proof of address. So the government, and they made scans of all that stuff, and then they took a picture of you, and they even asked for a phone number, so you have a phone number on file, maybe, if you gave them that. So like they have not only where you live, they have, and this exists on a DMV database somewhere. They have your full name, date of birth, your address, and a picture of you, and your social security number, and they literally have all of this on a DMV database somewhere. And you've given all this information to the government. You already gave it all to the government. Porn is not the porn is like the first step. I'm just saying this because it's on top of my mind because of what the UK is like proclaiming this is used for. But this can be used for so many things. Like there's so many use cases where identifying this as a real human being would be really cool. You could get rid of bots on Twitter. You could get rid of botting on Twitch. You could get rid of bots basically anywhere because you could verify that this is also. It would make sure that like botting with AI is basically impossible in the future because the AI would not be able to replicate. The AI wouldn't be able to replicate the verifying against this database because the AI is not going to be in this database. The whatever bots will not be able. You can remove botting from the internet. Botting will no longer be a problem. Yeah, there's like so many problems it would solve. And you don't have to give the government any more information. You only have to give them the information you've already given them. You wouldn't have to. Bro, there's like no downside. I don't. Well, there is a downside. There's a slight downside, which is no, it's not even. It would be equally as easy to steal your identity as it is now. Like I think it's would be easy because you're using multi-factor authentication as opposed to like your social security card. Yeah, but oh, fine. Or maybe you could like have make it so like to log into to steal your identity, you would have to have literally everything you would have to have now. So maybe to log into the site, you would have to use or to OAuth on the site, you would have to log in using your name, social security card, like social security number. You'd have to input all like the obvious information, like your date of birth, your name. 1 second, did I win? No, I haven't won yet. 1 second, I need to lock in. Because I could very easily top out right now. Okay, I won. Okay, I'm gonna play it out, whatever. Block wants people to what? Okay, true, I do. Whatever you're saying is true. Block wants people to have trackers implanted in the arms so the government can track their every move. How? Okay. Answer me, bro. You're not responding to anything I'm saying. What the fuck is happening up in here? I may be back. Block is fucking the bot. Block, are you fucking dumb? Botting would be even more severe if people can steal others' identity and create accounts and so. Okay. You're stupid. How could you steal anybody's identity? Second off, if they have yet to create. No, it'd be way more, because right now, botting is really easy because all you have to do is make an account somewhere. All you have to do is have an email, which is not tied to any individual person, with the checking against the database of real humans. Like, you would not be able to easily steal people's identity. Second off, block my cell phones. No, this is not true. This is not true. You don't have to be tracked by the government everywhere you go. You only have to provide the government only has the information that you would have to give them to get a real ID, which is you've already given them. You've literally, there's a database with all this information that I've said already exists. Okay, Figure, tell me, do you have real ID? Do you have a real ID? Have you flown in the last year or so? Or since May, I guess. But, like, have you renewed your driver's license and got a real ID in the last, like, 20 years? Move to Russia or China. Talk what they're doing right now. No, what Russia and China are doing is they're tracking you in order to enact, like, whatever bad things that were happening. But like I said, you trust the U.S. government because you've already given them this information. Let me repeat myself. You have... Probably not AM because he's probably a fucking child. But, like, look at your driver's license. Does it have a little star in the corner? If so, you've already given them this information. Figure, I almost guarantee, because I bet he flies. Frank also for sure has given them this information. I have. Literally, what's going to fucking happen? Nope. You've already given them this information. It has not happened. Chill. Go to your baseline. In your mind, if the public asked about your idea, how many would accept it? Nobody, because they're all fucking stupid and they don't realize they've already given the government all this information. Just because people are brain dead doesn't mean that's a good argument. Listen to respond to what I'm saying. You have already given... Okay, look at your driver's license to have a star in the corner. Probably does, because 50% of Americans already have the star. And it should be way more. Well, that's what I looked up that's what ChatGPT said. Percentage of Americans with... I can't right now. Real ID. 60%. According to the Midwest Rules Room, it needs freedom of real ID, federal travel. Woo, 95% Nebraska. Let's go, Nebraska. Let's go. An allowed minority population. Lol, nobody. No, people would. I think people would. If they saw the benefits are huge. You would solve botting instantly. You would at least on sites that wanted to implement it. You would you could verify age instantly. Scalping tickets, that problem would go dramatically down. Of course, like, the people could purchase 5 and you could still resell them online, but you wouldn't have these massive scalpers buying up thousands of tickets using bots and then, like, using the bot selling, like, those tickets for, like, whatever. It wouldn't become like this whole operation. Like, individuals could resell their tickets. What of illegal immigrants? Your idea would be used if the GOP is in power. This is just for online shit. I mean, I guess it could be used for whatever, but, like, the government already has all this information. Like, the ICE already has access to all this information, so if the ICE wanted to, I guess you could say that the government, maybe if the GOP uses the government to pass legislation that requires you to identify, well, I don't even know, how would they use it? What's the thing? But like I said, ICE already has access to all this information because they can request the information from your local DMV or whatever. Well, I guess if you got a real driver's license with a real ID, which I guess you could never do if you were, because real ID was the thing is also it would never be required, because it would just be required to do certain things. So actually, immigrants would be fine because they would never, unless there would be, like, parts of it, like being online. Most illegal immigrants probably don't even have computers or whatever, so, let alone are, like, internet warriors. So they probably wouldn't. I guess they wouldn't be able to use certain sites on the internet, I guess, what the minorities would be. But, like, I guess if you were, like, I guess go through the P1B app and get your social security card, become, like, be registered in the U.S. Even if you're not a U.S. citizen, you'd probably be able to use this also. It would just be a way to verify your identity online using information already held by the government. I mean, it would probably require the local DMVs to give the information to a third, like the federal government, like, which the federal government, to be fair, already has access to it. It would just be compiling all the information from all the DMVs in the entire country and then just compiling it into one single database instead of being dispersed among 50 different databases. Or maybe you just keep it, maybe you just maybe a local state ID or whatever. Maybe you would just, like, if you wanted to, so you're not but that feels like a lot more work. But I guess if you want it to be slightly more decentralized, I don't know if that's something you care about. But like I said, you are not opposed to giving the government this information because you already have. You literally already have, so. Literally anyone that's flown in a plane in the last whatever has, well, I guess not literally everyone, because I guess you could have used a passport. But then when you got a passport, you probably had to bring that information to the. If you had a passport, you probably had to bring the same information to, like, some whatever documents place. Is it the state? Well, I don't even know where. Is it the DMV? I don't think it's the DMV, right? I got a passport when I was younger, but I don't have a passport currently. Like, I don't have a current passport. I don't have a passport that hasn't expired, like, years ago. Yeah, but I think people in the U.S., like, the propaganda against this would be insane, and you wouldn't be able to, like, people wouldn't be able to, like, contend with, like, what it actually would look like. And it would be just, like, a really convenient thing, and it would solve, like, a ton of the problems on the internet. And mark my words, this will happen eventually because it's such a good idea. It's such a freaking good idea. Especially since, like, a lot of, yeah. Maybe you could sell it, actually. I think maybe you could sell it. Because if you were able to sell real ID for flights... but maybe people think that flights need to be super secure for some reason. I don't know. Maybe the internet is like a completely different thing for people. They'd be willing to give the information to the government for flights, but they wouldn't be willing to give the information for the information to the government for literally any other reason, even though the government already has that information because you gave it to them for flights. Like, you can only give the government the information once, right? And then they have it forever. Like, it's not like they just verify your information. They make photocopies and scan it all and put it in a database, I mean. Anyway. That's my spiel. If anyone has literally any disagreements, I'm willing to hear them, but I don't... Well, actually, there are legitimate disagreements, but I'm not gonna give those. You guys can figure those out. No, the legitimate disagreement would be... Well, no. The only good faith thing I could think would be if I got a hold of the information the person would need to verify their thing on the site. So to go to a site, basically what we do is like use... It's kind of like a Google OAuth, where like when you say it's like sign in with Google, and you click on Google and you go and you do like the sign in with Google and you do the multi-factor authentication or blah 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 blah. It'd be similar to that, except you would be signing in with your identity or whatever. And then I guess you could sign in with... You can make it so multi-factor. You can make it as secure as possible. Because that's like the only point I can see is like, well, if someone got a hold of this, they can impersonate your identity online sometimes. It's like, yeah, I guess, but like it would be, like if you made like the login, your social security number, like you created another completely unique individual to you code when you got this ID, and then like name, date of birth, and then like you did like the fill in with the blank, and you did like the whole thing. Like if you're filling in like the 5-question form, like name, date of birth, social security number, this big pin, and like verify with email and phone. It's just, or email or phone. Then it would be like the most secure thing on the face of the planet. And it'd be probably harder to steal your identity using your login stuff for this than it would be just to like gather up all the things and just use that to steal your identity. So now that now I've said that, there is no good faith. Well, no, actually, because that I know of. No good faith disagreements that I can think of. Oh, I didn't realize about the transition. Because there's the, I don't want the government to have this information that they already have. Which, one, oh, I suck. 2, you don't have to give it to them. Don't worry, espionage will happen. What do you think will a diplomatic issue would lead to leaders in the U.S. need to communicate with their countries? Like I said, this information is already held by the government. So, like, the saying that we don't want the government to have this information in a database because, like, what if it gets hacked? What if someone else finds it? Well, all those arguments instantly defeated by the fact that you've already given the information to the government. So too late, buddy. Acting like immigrants are low class in 1900s people who have never heard of electricity. Well, no, but like if you were to buy a computer in the U.S. Wait. I feel like I don't even know. Like, how do you get, like, well, I guess most apartments you have to give your social security number. I'm trying to think. If you're buying really expensive things. No, but I feel like illegal immigrants are probably, as a group, less online, and I guess it would suck for them. But I guess they would just have to not go on sites that requires you to verify some required, because some sites could have the option to verify yourself but not require it. But if you verify yourself, you get like a check mark that like says this is a real person and not a bot. And I guess the illegal immigrants would just be assumed to be bots, but I don't know. Or just people that decided not to verify that they are a real person. And then you could like segregate parts in the site, like you can do this thing if you are not a bot, or if you do have like it would just make it inconvenient to do certain things, like watch porn, I guess. If the government decided they want to pass a law that required you to be over the age of 18 to watch porn, which I guess I'm probably in favor of that. Definitely in favor of that. But that's just like a bigger argument to get like the people in the U.S., like the illegal immigrants, give them amnesty so they can get like some. And maybe you could argue that the convenience of this sign-in would just, because it'd be super convenient. It'd be like your one-stop shop. All you have to do is like sign in to like do OAuth whenever you do anything. It would be so easy to identify yourself as like this is my the convenience might make it so that like jobs require you to. But I don't know. Maybe, but also some jobs probably wouldn't, because they probably want illegal immigrants. Like most jobs probably already require you to like do some sort of social security so they can give you pay stubs and some sort of social security, probably, I don't know, driver's license. But they do require you to verify your identity in some way, right? It'd just be like, because right now the U.S. kind of has a broken identification system where we kind of use the social security number as like your de facto thing, which is actually terrible because, one, it's really insecure. I think the thing has leaked on that like 10,000 times. So like, and like only 4 numbers are like whatever, because like the first like 5 numbers are basically, 5 numbers are basically where you were born. Like, I think there's, like, the first 3 numbers are an area code, kind of, but, like, not, like, an area code, but it's, like, a special social security area code, where I can tell you, never mind, don't you worry, espionage. If you think, no more worried than I am currently, because like I said, all this information exists on probably less secure government servers than would be existing if they were made into like a federal database with a lot more security and something. Like with like the whole whatever federal government trying to do with its crackpot team of like cybersecurity experts like working to make this a secure server. Because right now all this information exists on like DMV servers, which is like, bro, these servers cannot be secure. Like, if you're concerned trolling about like oh no, what about the servers big hacks? Like, bro, these DMV servers cannot be secure, bro. These things are probably so hackable. If not like for like social engineering, like these DMV workers probably are not. I don't even know, dude. Like if you call in to the DMV with like literally any personal information, oh, this is my name and my whatever. Like and it'll be like I wanna do, and like I don't even know. Also, if the foreign government gets a hold of like you and where you live, like what are they gonna do with that information? Like why would they want that? Okay, I'm done talking about this because you're wrong about everything. You agree with me. Yep. I was right. True. You cannot best me. I thought about it for 10 seconds and I came up with immovable object. No, just give me literally any argument. Well, the only reason I'm an immovable object because I destroy everybody in the marketplace of ideas. If anyone has any objections, I mean, free to give them. Or respond to basically my point. Yeah. Because any point you're going to give, I have, like, the instant knockdown. Like, if you say, oh, I don't want to give this information to the government, you already have. Like, I don't... Slippery slope. Like, how is it a slippery slope? You already gave the information to the government. Government could use this information to be authoritarian. Well, too bad. They already have it. So if they were going to do that, they could already do it. The government... I don't even know. Like, what's the... the information could be insecure. Well, actually, it's probably going to be more secure than it would be as it currently exists because the information right now is stored in, like, superly, like, insecure DMV servers or whatever. Oh, fudge. I just lost the game. Bro, did I just lose? Why am I this bad? I can't right now. If you watch Ben Shapiro and Charlie Kirk once. True. That's what happened. I watched them and I became the ultimate debate. No, they're not even that smart. Those guys are pretty dumb. Also, I just lost the game right now. Ah! Bro, I keep losing, but I keep getting like 500k and then losing. It is what it is. I need to get more than 500k. This is not good. I just lost four of the last couple games, but I got 500k, 500k. I got 500k on 2 of them. I'm joking. I know you're joking, obviously. I was joking too. I'm always joking. Actually, this whole argument's been a joke. I don't believe any of it. I was just seeing how much I could debate you all to the ground because I'm the best debater. I said that you keep boasting about, but I feel like the cons outweigh the... Well, what cons? Tell me a con. Give me a con. Tell me how it's... I think there are no cons. Because all the cons would involve giving the government access to all this information. But like I said, you've already done that. So, like... Plus, it would never be required. It would not be... I would say you should never require this. If you want to... It would just be a requirement to participate in some online spaces. Or to... I don't know. Watch porn. Like, you would already... Before the internet exists, to watch porn, you'd probably have to bring an ID to go check out the video or whatever. Of the video store. It would just be like... It would be like what it was... before the internet. Or it'd just be like yeah. Like, if you didn't want to do this, you could like, but it'd be like as the thing, it'd be like the thing like, right now the people that don't have on like real ID can't fly. They literally can't fly domestically or internationally. Privacy and anonymity for those who care about government interference. Well, yeah, if they care about it to a greater extent, they don't have... Getting real ID will not be mandated for anyone. It will just be mandated to do certain things. Like, right now, it's already mandated to fly. Like, why not mandate it to watch porn? Or, like, buy thousands and thousands... Well, you wouldn't be able to buy thousands of tickets. But, like, buy tickets for a concert. Or get a check mark on Twitter to make sure that you're a real person and not a bot. Or... to some extent... Well, no. What cons? You're saying the cons. What cons? Give me a con. Majority of people agree with me, then stand... Well, no, but you haven't given me a single con. There are no cons. And for people that care... Brother, in Texas... to use ID for prawn... Is it? Well, then this would just make it easier. Is that like a thing? Oh, I lost. I suck, dude. I'm playing bad. Yes, I went 2 years ago. That sucks. Well, I guess it does suck, because that's what I'm saying should happen. But my system would be really easy to use. It would just be really easy to use. It'd be like the sign in. It'd be like sign in using Google, but it'd be like sign in using ID, whatever you want to call it. Bro, I'm losing all my elo again. It's fine. I don't care. I literally don't care. Are the loophole? Even then, social platform. Yeah, there's probably gonna be loopholes. If there's a will, there's a way. Oh my god. Oh, wait. All I'm saying is there are no cons, and if you think there's cons, you're wrong, because there is none. I think this will probably be something that happens. It should happen when you get somebody in office that actually knows what they're doing. Because right now our system for identifying people that currently exists is like Social Security, and that sucks. Especially when, maybe when Social Security goes under, this will become a thing because you're going to need to replace the way that we identify people in the U.S. Like, why? Because Social Security was never meant to be an identification number. It was just, your Social Security number was supposed to be for Social Security, obviously. But, like, it got, because since the U.S. never made an identification thing for you, like, for, like, they just use Social Security for taxes, for basically anything you would need to identify yourself to the government, for getting a driver's license, for literally anything ever. Which is super outdated, and Social Security is an insecure way to do it, and it makes it really easy to steal identities nowadays. And making a system where you would identify, whereas you would easily identify yourself. Like, the worst part is creating the database with all, like, whatever, your personally identifiable information. But like I said, that already exists. No more talk, no more rebuttal. Being closed-minded won't get you far, block. Be right back. You're the ones being closed-minded. I'm bringing, like, the novel idea that you can't give me a single con for, and, yeah. Who's the one being closed-minded? I'm the one being open-minded. I'm open to cons. Give me a change my mind. Okay, let's lock in. Okay. Ched's changed my mind. Like no. Change my mind were actually a really good concept. It's just the fact that Crowder was doing it with this freaking binder of like, and doing it to college students too, which is just like, yeah. No, I'm saying, I don't know. There are adults in my chat. And I'm also, Crowder legitimately didn't mean change his mind. Like, I'm technically open. If you can come up with like a really good con that I haven't thought of, like I would legitimately change my mind. Cause I'm not like super bought into this. Like I did like I did like a bit of thinking. Like I did like 15 minutes of thinking to like flesh out this idea in my mind. Of like, okay. Basically the big realization was like, oh yeah, this information already exists. Like I was like thinking like, well why would we, like requiring real ID online feels like really bad, but I'm like, why would it be bad? And the government gets your information. Well, I thought like, wait, doesn't the government already have your information? Oh, I'm terrible. I'm the worst. Okay. Bunk, you will not dunk on me because I'm educated. So are literally every one of those college students, but that doesn't mean shit apparently. No, like I said, give me a single. I'm just waiting for a single con. That's all I'm waiting for. Oh, Nima, there we go. Lock in. Now, we can't go easy on this one. Okay. Frank is here to, destroy me in the marketplace of ideas. Those kids are liberal arts, they're far from educated. True. Based. Okay. We need to bring Nima down to my level. Okay. I need to just lock in, but not try to be locked in, because if I try too hard, then I'm going to end up not doing well. I just need to be locked without trying to be. Elo. It's pulling ahead. 1 second. Oh my god. W stream sniper, true. It's free real estate. I mean Elo. No. I'm playing. Oh my god. Bro, I'm done. GG's. GG. I'm not. Okay. Oh, okay. You're wrecked, the kid. You're right, kid. The old school still got it. He's not that old school. Still got it. True. The old school still got it. Oofda. I made it into futures because not a lot of people qual this man, I don't think. Heavy Geek versus Mari. I think Nima's versus Doc Pie. And I'm versus this Tetris Nexus. Tetri Nexus. Eating your Elo? Okay, true. He's cooking. But this is actually winnable because if I click on this guy, this was the best qual result ever, Lamau. So he gets a super high qual for him, and you click on his profile, he's only like a 1.2 roll, so beatable question mark. From the Russian Federation. Okay. Yeah, he probably still wins. He probably still beats me. If I'm playing good and he's playing bad, though, you never know. This is like a winnable matchup. Back to Das. This is probably not a winning matchup right here. That's a tough one. This guy, I don't, first online tournament, I guess. Pretty good qual, not gonna lie. 1.2 roll. Choke 500k your average. No, Frank is about to get a max here. Calling it now. High transition. Victory. Oh, he throws on 24. So it was winnable. Darn. Nice jinx. Okay. True. It was intentional. Tell him Slava Ukraine. Slav Ukraine. True. Bro kicked me under 1800. Tragic. Okay. Lock and I can still get 2 million tonight. 500k, 10 games in a row. Here we go. 500k, 10 games in a row. It should do it. Or if I win 10 games in a row, that will do it. 500k probably won't. Let's win 10 games in a row. But like I'm going to play it out, Ian, if I get it, just so I can get 500k. Okay, there's no early tops is what we're coming for. With Frank, I feel like I need to get real pace going into transition. With the bot, I feel like no pace is necessary because I can reliably count on the bots on topping out once they hit transition pretty quickly. Like, yeah, like I said, 95% of the time. The times that they don't, they go actually insane. But when they do, when they top out, they reliably top out without getting too... Like, sometimes they can line it out too, but they very rarely get a lot of Tetrises on 19. Anyway. Yeah, but also I don't know how much people in Russia support the war necessarily. And it's not like they can speak up about it because of, you know, the oppressive government. Bruh. Get a job, slur based. Bro really watched the FaZe Clan debate and made it his whole. The meme is real. Okay, 1 second. Bro, it's literally literal rage bait, that debate, bro. I can't with rage bait. I can't watch it. I legitimately don't understand how people, like, that's what Jubilee is nowadays. Like, the political Jubilee things are like literal rage bait. You watch it because you want to get the satisfaction of somebody owning like the other person in the market. Yeah, bro. I keep saying the marketplace of ideas. Yeah, like whatever destroys whatever, but you can never have that satisfying conclusion because of like the format they set it up to be, so that it just results in screaming and then nobody wins ever, and it's just like, oh my god. Come on. Oh, fudge. Are you kidding me? I probably win, but jeez. I need to stop misdropping, dude. Oh, fudge. Should watch Chad Sean Rage Bait. It's so funny. No, Rage Bait isn't that funny. Unless you're making other people rage, but the rage... When I'm talking about Rage Bait, I'm talking about things that are meant to make you rage. And you watch it because it makes you mad. Well, no, you're watching it because you want like the satisfying conclusion, but it's like the ads for those games where they purposely play it bad to make you want to get it, even though the game is like the simplest thing on the face of the planet, and if you get it, you're never gonna have fun playing it because it's like literally the easiest thing ever. Edging, yeah, basically. Debate edging. You don't like being led on an edge? True. Like, I'm waiting for, like, an actual debate to happen, but all this is people screaming at each other. And it's just, like, making bad points most of the time, too. And it's just, like, what the... Screaming past talking past each other. It's just, like, I'm just cringing. And usually they get people on, like, one side is usually probably super extreme and everybody disagrees with. Like, it's like Nazis versus, like, sane person. And it's like, like, linear Stalinist versus, sane person. Sorry, Frank. No, well, to be fair, I keep saying Frank is like a Hassan fan, but he's more of like the Chank, like, the donor, like, screaming the donor class and get money out of politics and, like, maybe more rights for workers, but, like, mostly money in politics, and which I also extremely disagree with, by the way, but, you know. I guess they do hate billionaires, but billionaires. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Bernie Sanders fan? Yeah, he would definitely vote for Bernie. He was definitely probably a huge Bernie supporter, and yeah, both. Well, especially when you look at the other options. Like, now he might think Bernie probably shills for the Democratic Party a little too hard. And he's being bought out by the donor class a little bit, but he'll probably, like, Bernie among other options is probably, besides AOC, is probably, like, by far and away. Like, Bernie also does the billionaires. Although, I think they typically blame billionaires for everything, and I don't think billionaires deserve that much hate. But, you know. Everybody needs a scapegoat. And as scapegoats go, billionaires are, like... At least you're not scapegoating a minority. That'd be way worse. Cough, cough, Trump. Cough, cough, Trump. Like, as political movements usually need scapegoats, and as billionaires, as scapegoats go, is like a pretty good scapegoat, but I generally, yeah. At least that's how populist movements usually work. And Bernie's definitely, I would definitely classify him as a populist. Scapegoat? No, I don't think Trump is ever talking about commies. He'll be talking about, like, the swamp, or the illegal immigrants, or he probably has a bunch of different, like, the Democrats. But he's not gonna, yeah, Trump is not gonna be talking about the billionaires, especially since he is one. But I don't think he, wait, scapegoats are his cronies, oh. Well, maybe if they become part of the swamp. No. No, I don't think, well, sometimes actually, yeah, you're right. Oh, fudge, fired. Bar. Frank is probably, like, listening to the stream while playing Tetris right now, screaming at his thing. It's fine, though. I'm not, okay. Oovda. Also, I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Anyway. Yeah, I generally think, like, trying to basically say all the world's problems come from this thing is usually, I'm not gonna say why am I counting with usually, is probably never correct. Reality defies simplicity. Anyway, let's lock in. Ah, it's a triple. Oh, fudge. I won. Jeez. Poor Trump wanting to get rid of Jerome Powell when he appointed him. He's ruining the economy and not Trump's policy. Yeah, the Trump is doing some weird stuff. Like, didn't he threaten something over jobs reports? Did he threaten the head of something over jobs reports? Yeah, Trump and accountability do not belong in the same sentence unless the sentence is Trump avoids accountability. But also, Trump is ruining the fucking world. I think the world will keep turning. I don't think Trump is capable of ruining the entire world. If Trump does something extremely stupid, he'll usually backtrack on it. Like really, really stupid. That's not to say he doesn't do things that are stupid and I disagree with, but also I don't want to talk about Trump. I want to talk about literally any con. Because also I don't support. Never mind. I don't like. One second. Okay, this is game number 3 that I'm winning. This is game number 3 of 10. 3 of 10. Here we go. If I win all 10 in a row, I'm at 2,000. Are getting legit ruined by tariffs. Yeah, or maybe. Why aren't we seeing it in prices though? Why is the inflation not skyrocketing? Who's getting? I don't know. I haven't seen. Maybe I'm just not paying enough attention. I don't think I've seen major evidence of like. Maybe there's niche examples where tariffs are destroying people. But it's like not like it's not like destroying the world. You didn't heard of interest rates? What about interest rates? Interest rates are going up, but that's because the economy is doing well. And the Fed is deeming that jobs are more important right now. Unemployment's a bigger problem than inflation. And you would expect the opposite to happen if the tariffs were affecting things. If the tariffs were affecting things, you would expect to see massive inflation and the Fed cutting rates Or I guess it depends if you're seeing a cutoff. Actually, okay, the Fed's job is to balance two things: unemployment rates and inflation. They basically see which one's doing worse and what, like, typically if inflation goes up, and unemployment goes down. Bro, never mind. Okay, you understand what I'm saying. And then stagflation, if both of them are going like the wrong way, then you see which one's like a bigger problem and you focus on that one. When interest rates are being raised, when the Fed is raising interest rates, it's because that they deem that unemployment's a bigger problem right now than inflation. That's all that's happening. Which is not what you would expect to happen if tariffs were super affecting inflation. Lenient to the nth degree. Okay. Mostly because I have very low expectations for Trump. But, like, I'm not very... I mean, Trump does stupid things, and they have, like... He messes around and finds out a bunch. Signal gate drama? That was pretty bad. I don't think Trump had anything to do with that, though. Or maybe he did. Maybe it was, like, a top-down thing to, like, avoid getting, like, subpoenaed on literally anything because Signal deletes all the chats. I think it was... But I don't think it was a top-down thing. I think it was just, like, incompetence with people that are not used to, like, being in high-security situations, and they were just... But also, I don't think Trump would be above doing whatever. Because he's shown in the past that he doesn't really care for national security with, like, his Mar-a-Lago boxes of whatever documents. Trump is not a racist. Trump isn't making a liar. Trump wants not want to be a dictator. Trump definitely wants to be a dictator. Trump is not corrupt to the core. He's done some corrupt things. Corrupt to the core is like whatever, but he's definitely corrupt. Like, bro, the selling things as a president, like the crypto coin, whatever, bro. He pointed Heath Hedseth, yes, to a former who he created his wife, claims he never did under oath. There's probably info in Trump files I look into that yields some gross results. Oh, the Epstein files? True. Gross result. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot more conspiracy fodder, but there's gonna be nothing that proves anything, because if there was, Trump would have already been indicted. Why are the people around him so incompetent? Yeah, true. Well, they're not incompetent. They're competent in the one thing that Trump needs them to be competent for, which is they do what Trump says, you know? They're very competent at doing whatever he tells them to do. They're not part of the swamp, guys. Block. You do the ... You did the all caps ... Now you do the line, and then the... Yeah, bro. You're being weird. It might... Oh, because I have a nuanced view on Trump and I don't like just automatically be like, oh, everything he does is bad. Or why do you think the side of caution to Trump and the files? What? I don't err on the side of caution. I just say that the FBI and the DOJ are not corrupt. So, based on what they did in 2020 with regards to the documents, or 2019 actually, right? No, it'd be 2020. 2020 when Trump told him to be corrupt. So I assume that the FBI and DOJ is not corrupt. And under that assumption, like, they had all the information, and if they, there was evidence of Trump diddling kids, he would be indicted. Also, they literally indicted him for other crimes. So if he had blackmail on everyone else, then why would they be able to indict him on other things? Why couldn't he just release the blackmail then? Why couldn't he blackmail them into not indicting him on any crimes? Why would he have to become president to get all the cases dismissed? There's corruption everywhere, buddy? Of course there is. Actually, never mind. Never mind. This is... No one will be able to answer... Okay. Nazi Germany, Black would be doing the same damn thing. I probably disagree, but maybe I would. I don't know. Hard to say for sure. But, like, that's just saying that, if I was in Nazi Germany with my same background knowledge that I have today, obviously I wouldn't be doing whatever. If you're saying, but if I was in Nazi Germany, like, you're saying I've been, like, how old am I in Nazi Germany? How many regimes have I gone through in the last whatever? How many, like, what, like, obviously you're going to be shaped by, like, your background. But I think I probably wouldn't be anti-Semitic. I don't know. But I guess most people in Nazi Germany were, so. I feel like I'm I feel like if most people... Actually, you actually got it wrong. Because if most people in Germany were anti-Semitic, I would be the contrarian saying, like, actually the Jews are kind of based. That's 100% what I'd be doing. This Hitler guy? Bro. We need the institution of the Weimar Republic. This dictator power or whatever. Not good. We need the big institutions back. Just following orders? No, Hitler destroyed the institutions. Like, it's like if the FBI was saying Trump diddled the kids, and then Trump said, no, actually I didn't, and then fired the head of the FBI, and, oh, also, I suck at this game, now I need a bunch more games to win. Establish the precedent against superior order, okay. Trying to save face, accountability, when that doesn't work in court. True. Lol, just following orders. Maybe it's not severe, but it's present block. You're not even saying it's just present. You're saying it's like so severe that they're gonna cover up. They're gonna cover up crimes committed by Trump and purportedly a bunch of other Democratic people in Congress. Which is massive corruption, but whatever if you say so. But I've talked enough about the Epstein stuff. I mean, if you... Let's get back to how you think my online ID database, whatever, is. What are the cons? I wanna hear some cons. Bro, I've already heard all the objections to the Epstein stuff, so I know I'm right on that. I don't know. I wanna hear some good objections. Oh, fudge, I suck. Also, I have to play it out, though. I was about to just quit because I was like, oh, this game's not going to be a 1.1. Okay, next topic. No, the Epstein stuff is boring because, like, basically, I'll say something like, there's a reason that Trump doesn't want the Epstein files to be released, which is obvious. But I think from that fact doesn't mean that literally the FBI is super corrupt and that the DOJ lied about, like, yeah, and it's just like, okay, well, at that point, what are we even saying? Also, I lost the game because I suck. Where's Frank? He was here. He's listening. He also played me. Pile drive, bro. Bro's here for the blood sports. You know what? Virtual machines. Another purpose to losing. Purpose to losing. But are you saying I didn't misdrop? I feel like I misdrop. Well, I wasn't paying enough attention, but also that was probably my fault. I'll agree, but I don't know. I wasn't paying attention if I misdropped or I misplaced pieces because I also wasn't paying attention. Bro, I'm not playing this. No, I'm not playing bots that are like 50. No, we're not doing this. No. What happened to avoid the privacy policy? No. VPNs wouldn't work. Wouldn't be a workaround because then you wouldn't have a verified. No. You couldn't use a VPN. That'd be saying like, why didn't I use a VPN? So let's say like a site requires you to sign in using Google, right? To like verify whatever. Then you need a Google sign in. So like when it says like you go there and it says sign in via Google, so you use like a Google OAuth system. And you're like, well, why didn't I use a VPN to get around that? It doesn't work like that. You can't just use you wouldn't use a VPN, it wouldn't work. Pile up your stack even though it's still early lines. Don't worry about it, Farhan. Okay, I'll lock in for Farhan. Farhan? VEM? Yeah, true. No, VPN. What about a virtual machine? I don't know what that is. Okay, one second, actually. Virtual insanity. Oh, no, that wouldn't do anything either. No, because you're not verifying the real human based off if they have an individual computer or whatever. No, you're verifying it based off the database that exists with all their information. You're verifying real people. Okay. It's like cloud gaming. Yeah. To dumb it down. Yeah, no, you're... Okay. No, that wouldn't work because the only way it's actually be impossible to work around. It makes things so much secure because the only way... Actually, I don't even know. I'm trying to think if I could explain how OAuth works. Like, if I could, like, explain technically how it works. I don't, but I am not smart enough. I don't know technically how it works. All I know is if you are using it, what you use it for is to be able to sign in to, like a Google account or something. Or, like, a Facebook account on like another site to verify something without like the site getting any of that information, like your password or anything except what you're like want the with a virtual VPN with a virtual. No, because you would never be able to get around. Because if you used a VPN and a virtual machine, you wouldn't get around having to. That's like saying I have to sign in. Let's say you had. I'm trying to think of an analogy, but like the answer is just like obvious. Like it's basically saying the site requires you to OAuth to the government database to confirm like information about you, and you're like, well, what if I use a VPN? Well, all a VPN is virtual machines and VPNs just obscure your IP address, but your IP address doesn't matter. Like having a different IP address or an unidentified IP address doesn't matter. All that matters is your like you're still gonna that's like saying, can I get past the login to this account with the VPN? No, you still have to log into the account. Like it makes your IP address untrackable by the site, but the site doesn't want to track your IP address. They just want you to it's like saying, well, I have to log into Google to watch YouTube. Well, what if I use a VPN? Well, you're still gonna have to log in to Google to access YouTube, right? You're saying, okay, let me answer your question, bro. You're using like the most complicated. You're never gonna be able to do. That's like saying, try to think of a way to log into YouTube without logging in, do OAuthing to Google to sign into your Google account. Try to think of a way to do that. It's literally impossible. You can't do it. I think. Could you make a YouTube account without having a Google account? I'm trying to think. Wait. Do you have to? Maybe you don't. Maybe you could just make a YouTube thing. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm stupid. I don't know. Okay, I've won. Jeez. I want to try to survive this just to show that I can. Oh, fudge. Well, I can't. Ah, fudge. You need Google accounts to create a YouTube account? Okay. Yeah. So when you're creating a Google, I guess the thing is different because I think YouTube and Google well, do they share information? Or does it work where you need to OAuth? When you click on a new YouTube channel, does it make you, does it say like sign in with Google, and then you click and it takes you to a separate page where you sign in with Google, and then it takes you back to YouTube? If that's how it works, then Google gets in. Using a VPN is not going to help you get around that. Using a VPN virtual machine, Tor, different browser, like none of this is going to, if you have different IS, yeah, whatever, none of this is going to help you using like Tor plus VPN / virtual machine. Like whatever Google IP address Google thinks you're using, you're still going to have to sign into Google to get into YouTube, right? You just can't get around it with like, Block wants to ban online privacy. No, it's not banning online privacy. You can still use a VPN and a virtual machine. You can still do all these things. It's just not going to help you get around, like, if the... Plus, sites, if people don't want to exist on sites where you have to verify parts of your identity to be on them, then the sites are just not going to require you sign in with the temp email or temp sims. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Temp email or temp sims can help you get around this, but not with the my ID idea, because with my ID idea, you can't just get a temporary social security number, or you can't get a temporary you can't get a temporary new identity. That's not how it works. You can't get a new temporary identity on like the government database. Yes, the temp, yes, bro, the temp email, temp sim, temp tour, yes. None of that's gonna help you get past okay, bro, are you even thinking, or are you just saying words? Block wants the public to not have privacy when the government get to have freedom online. No, like I said earlier, the government is not gonna mandate that sites require you to OAuth into the site using the ID in me. It just gives the sites the option to require it. Like if you're running a ticket site, like the ticket site can be like, okay, we're going to require you to verify that you're a real human. And this just gives you the ability to request that people verify that they're a real human. You're not giving the government any more information than they already have. All you're doing is like requesting that the government verify your realness to sites if they want to do that. Bro, are you... Just think before you just say a bunch of words. Please call him. So you are Minecrafted. Whoa! Minecrafted? I'll call it anybody. Not anybody. Plus, nothing would be required, so you would never have to give the government your information. Like, right now, it's also not required. Like, if you just never want to fly, you're allowed to not have real ID, I guess. But most people are gonna do that because, yeah. Because most people actually aren't that scared of giving the government, like, all this information or whatever. Because they actually trust that the government is not gonna screw them over because of whatever corruption. And figure, I almost guarantee, I would like 90% guarantee, 99% guarantee that 100% you have given this information to the government. So, I guess the government would know, they wouldn't know your like search history or your online, what you're doing online. All they would know is when you are like, getting like requests from a site to like verify your identity, basically. So they'll know when you enter certain sites, but like maybe you could, I don't even know, you could pass some law, like it's not even necessarily that they're gonna store this information. Like you could pass some law that they won't store any of this information or whatever. Like if you really wanted to, but summon him. 1 second. I highlighted some part of the chat, so now every single time that the new chat pops up, it's highlighted. And I cannot read any of the highlighted chats because I have dark mode on. Also, I'm losing this game, so I need to lock in. But the bot's about to die, so GG's. Oh, wait, did I just lose 2? No! I threw so hard! Oh, yeah. Swinging down block, how were you born? Created with... We are born, created with social security number? Yeah, so? Retracted. I'll talk to anyone if they want to talk to me. I'm like, I don't think there is any. So you are Minecrafted, bro. You actually, ban online privacy. ... Block has no idea how VPNs work. Yeah, they do. I do. So what they do is they have a group of people using the VPN, and so when you have your internet traffic go through your router, you send it through the router to the network traffic goes through the VPN. Then the VPN sends it through another IP in their network, and then they do that like whatever million times, and then they reroute it so it's basically untraceable. And then they route it to the site you're going to, and then they get the information from the site servers, and then the site servers send the information back to whatever. So it's basically you can't trace the IP, because what it looks like to the site is the site sees because since they routed the traffic through your request or whatever, since they routed the traffic through all these other IPs, it looks to the site like it came from this random IP. And it doesn't look to the site like you have, but that only changes the IP, right? So, like, the site knows somebody is, if they want to verify this is a real person, they can still do that. They just don't know what IP you're doing it. That's not how they work. Is it not? Okay, they want to, it's 100% how they work. That's 100% how that work. Explain to me. Okay. How does a VPN work? Encrypted tunnel your internet traffic, routing it through remote servers instead of directing it to your device to the internet. Hides your IP, encrypts your data, makes it difficult to track online. Okay. For encrypted data, then decrypting and sending to the website you're trying to access. This process hides your real IP through your browsing and the VPN location. Doesn't it make it look, because it has to give the, okay, this is kind of what I understood. This is making it sound like it just goes to the VPN servers and then directs it to the site. Your mush brain, it sucks. Your mush brain mouthing way of explaining it sucks. If you say so. I think I did a fine job of explaining it. I think this explanation doesn't say how it uses one of the other IPs it has on a server that it routes it through. Does it just go through this VPN server, or do they create it? Okay. But you guys don't understand how it works. You're just giving me like the definition. You're just copy and pasting a definition that you found off Google. Damn VPN confirmed? I don't. But that's because I'm not spending money on a VPN. Also allows you to bypass geo-restrict. Yes, I understand. You just copy and pasted it off of Google. Thank you for telling me you know nothing about how a VPN works. I explained in my own words. I don't think anybody in chat could even do that. I feel like they would have to go on Google and copy and paste a... Yeah, it acts as an intermediary, but I think it... Okay. I think this is a very basic description. I think my description was better than the thing did. getting offended that we know the basic of VPNs? No, bro. He's just copying and pasting what you found on Google. I don't know. Sponsored? I don't want the sponsored. Block hates the quote, I know more. The more I know, the less I know. Yeah, I don't think that quote's good, because I think, well, the more you know, the less you know that you know, you know? You know that you know less, basically, yeah. But you don't know less. Yeah, I asked Grok. True. Based. Yeah, this is showing me I know more about how a VPN works than you do. Because if I ask you what a VPN works and you ask an AI, the more I know, the more I need to know. Yeah, that's also true. But AM was saying, I know how a VPN works way more than AM, because AM thought it would get around OAuthing into a site. Like, you're still going to have to sign into any site, or even if a site requires an OAuth, you're still going to have to do that, no matter what VPN Tor virtual machine that you're using. To hide to encrypt or hide your IP or whatever. Like, I'm not, first off, I don't know a lot about computers. I know some basic shit. Which, whatever. I think I know miles above AM over here. If you had 2,000 plus, you were talking down to us, there would be more weight. True. Combine it with doesn't a virtual machine also just hide your IP? I actually don't even know what a virtual machine is, so I just cursorily Google glance or whatever. You're trolling now. He's trolling. Either AM is no, actually I don't want to say it, never mind. AM's definitely trolling. You're asking, like, can I sign into YouTube without OAuthing to Google? And then you're like, well, what if I use a virtual machine and a VPN and Tor? Like, yeah, you're still gonna have to, you can't. I don't even know. You're still gonna need a Google account to sign into YouTube, like, no matter, yeah. Middling success makes you look bad. Okay, well, I have to. If I wasn't condescendingly talking down to you, I probably would be at 2,000 by now. Okay, here we go. What I need right now is 9 games in a row. Literally just 9 games in a row. It shouldn't be that hard. Wasn't summoned. I'll be back then. Bro. I need Frank to destroy you because I can't think of any good reasons why this is not a genius idea. I can think of like, I can think of like bad reasons why it wouldn't be a good idea. I think all the reasons that would be bad are like counteracted by the fact that you've already given all this information to the DMV who stores it on like super insecure servers already. Hold more weight than mine. Do they? I disagree with Frank on basically everything. Just because Frank says something doesn't mean I'm automatically agree with him. It actually probably doesn't, because like our the places we're coming from are so fundamentally different. Host network. Bro. So, basically, the easiest way to track who someone is online nowadays is to use an IP. So, hiding your IP and encrypting your internet traffic or whatever through like a whatever, so it makes it hard. It makes it so that people can't do well, I guess they could intercept it if they were at location or whatever, right? If they were in your house and they'd put a man in the middle attack between you and your router or whatever, unless you were like wired in, I guess, you using a Ethernet, what was I gonna say? But yeah, but like, if you're verifying someone's identity online using like this database that holds all the people's personal information that you're OAuthing to verify facts about this person, that like they are a real human, that they blah blah blah, and they, you know, Okay, now I'm gonna, okay. I just lost. Why am I so bad? Jeez, the bot's probably gonna lose because it sucks, but I'm just as bad. I don't know. Jeez. Cover the well, cover the well, cover the well. Thank you. Yes, that O is amazing. Get wrecked, bud. Do you believe the host network so its IPs and Wi-Fi can be traced to the host device unless... Unless additional automized tool... Okay. So, well, I don't even know what the virtual machine does then. Frank words do hold more weight? Maybe. I don't think... Bro, they don't mean I'm going to agree with him. I don't even know... No. I disagree with the premise. I think good words hold more weight. Frank is more prim and proper. Kind of. If you're pretending that Frank cares about civilian politics, are we promoting multiple systems on a single machine? Oh, okay. Yeah. It wouldn't be used for, yeah, but it wouldn't be used for... Because you seem to be implying that it would be used for, privacy or, like, internet anonymity. And it wouldn't help at all with that. But also... Frank is a whitey. Bro. Are you saying that I would hold the opinions of a white man more? Bro, how racist do you think I am? Jeez. Just because you're saying I take Frank more seriously because he's white? If you didn't make race such a big part of your identity, I would have no idea what race you were. I cannot tell by... I would actually probably assume that you're white. God, you're corny. True. I can't oofda. Never mind, okay. Okay, never mind. We're locking in. We're doing it. We're doing it. Bro. True, debate me in the marketplace of ideas. I think Frank has been listening. I think he knows my stance. Also, you're probably doing a terrible job of representing it. I can't really read the chat in full, but I assume you're giving the biggest straw man ever. Frank has been here at least partially, because he heard me say that he was I hear him jinx him. He was gonna get a max out, but then I said it, and then he topped out at like 20. I've used VPNs with virtual machines to web surf. I feel like using these tools, if you don't know anything about them, like I feel like you could be just as susceptible. Like, hiding your IP address and encrypting your traffic is like, doesn't mean you're... I guess everything is kind of encrypted nowadays or whatever. Like, everything has the... Like, the internet's a lot safer than it was, like, 15 years ago. Like, you don't see a lot of, like, HTTP, whatever. You always see the S at the end of the thing. But, like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Ham is the type of person to use airport Wi-Fi and think he's safe because he's using a VPN. So there's no way that it's encrypted, guys. Hell no. Okay. I don't know. Anyway, I need to lock in. This game is kind of close. Some of these games where the bots are just like, I don't even know what they're doing. This time the bot is playing decent, and I'm not playing great, so. Well, actually, I would ask you why that's not a good idea, but then you just Google it. Oh, I lost. Darn it. Okay. Frank Puppy Guards block. Talk about politics. So much here because I'm no, that's not at all. Okay, true. Even if they agree to disagree, I hope we don't get timed out. Bro, what are you? Oh my god. True. Bro, is there a word for this where you're like you're trying to be a martyr but nothing's happened? When I literally only ban you for saying the N-word, which you probably have done actually. They are IRL persons who have interacted. Okay. Yeah. Bro, this is like a... Frank is compromised? Okay, guys. Yes, I have corrupted him. You know, I'm a master manipulator. I get someone in a room, one-on-one, it's done for. They're done. Brainwashed instantly. I bet Frank even supports Trump nowadays. Even though we never talked politics once. Insane stuff lately? I don't think... Okay. Like I said, give me... Oh, because... Bro, I don't think I've been saying any insane stuff. The Epstein stuff is whatever. I get why people are conspiracy theories. Because there's like a lot of recency bias. And the recent fact is Trump is being super weird about the Epstein files, so you're saying, oh, whatever. And then I think this is a really cool idea. I think it's gonna happen eventually. I can't. If you could give me a single con, then yeah, I'd like whatever. There's politics in the Tetris community a little bit, but everyone in the is like super left. But it's like an online community of young people. Of course they're going to be super far left. That, you know, that makes sense. I just lost this game. Oh, whatever, I lost. Again, I guarantee Frank thinks your idea is way insane. I agree. Yeah, Frank has not been... does he? I don't even know. Maybe he sees reason. Maybe I convinced him. Who knows? I agree. But he won't kick you off a bridge because you're a puppy gardener? I don't know. Insane in the Trump membrane? Or maybe maybe he doesn't agree with me, but he can't think of a good reason to disagree with me, so he's just like, the common sense memes, this is what we need. We need more common sense. That's definitely not something you can say to defend literally any point ever. Like I said, if you can come up with like a reason why it's bad, then sure, shoot it my way, but there's every reason to disagree with your madhouse takes. I mean, can you give me one? Use common sense block. I'm trying really hard. My common sense isn't working. Can you help me out? Give me a reason. Give me like a negative of using the information the government already has to create a database to so accounts can use that to verify real humans and like ages and stuff like that. So like the online space can be like a way better place where there's like solves bot problems and stuff like that. Yeah, I feel like this is a really good positives, and I can't think of a single con. But maybe you guys clearly have them all in your head. I don't know why you're keeping these genius retorts back to yourself. Like, I wish you would like let me in on the secret. I mean, this is gatekeeping to the highest degree. YouTube probably doesn't need an ID for anything, because I don't think bots are a big problem on YouTube. So YouTube probably wouldn't, because one, it probably inconvenience people that are signing into YouTube, and B, even if it did made it so like for YouTube, I think it wouldn't use the service because, like I said, it doesn't benefit YouTube in any way, and it potentially has some minor drawbacks. Just insane. Redacted? Okay. Amazing. Monitor their children? Why can't my parents just be... Well, I'm not of parent moderating age. Anti-abortion? If you want to have that debate, we can have that debate. One second. But I don't know. Free for thee, but not for me. Bro, are we being serious right now? We could do the abortion debate if you guys really want to do that, but bro, I find the debate is really cringe because people don't come out in good faith whatsoever, or they haven't really thought through it very hard. Because it is like a kind of a deeply philosophical question, and people usually don't think it through very hard. They just see like because the negative for the woman is very visible to everyone, and the negative for like the child is very invisible, or a lot less visible. And I can get how you can emotionally appeal to like there is a lot of emotional appeals you can do, because it does really suck for the people that are not getting that want an abortion and need an abortion and can't get one. But like obviously, never mind. Common lefty coward? I disagree. Frank is not afraid to make his opinions known. Or like... what's that? He's probably not as interested in debating like the whatever political topics 24/7, but... okay. One second. I need to lock in here. I'm down a lot, and I need to survive transition so I can catch up a bunch. Also, I think Frank can probably see... one second. I just lost because I suck. Once I go down a steep ego. In a succinct manner, but then again, coward. Bro, okay. Bro, since Frank is not bashing me over my take, then he's just a coward? Bro, maybe he agrees with me. Blog needs a big brother growing up who wasn't a Trumper. I don't think that would have changed. Bro, I don't think you realize how much I like to argue. When I'm at home, I'll definitely argue with my parents, with my dad over Trump stuff. To the point where, okay, veers away from conservatism. True. Unless I veer away from conservatism. ... What does that mean? That seems like a threat. No bueno. Are you coming to my house? Do I have to... Bro, maybe I need some online privacy. Jeez. Oofda. Would actually step up, be frank, pun intended. Block may at least bend a... I will not change my mind. No, I will change my mind if someone gives a good point. Offended by nothing, ashamed of nothing, entitled to everything, contribute nothing. Isn't that figure? No, that's, well, entitled to everything, probably not, but maybe entitled to some things. Who shuts the F up at the wrong times for no good reason? Never mind. Okay. I need to lock in. I can't be below 1800. This is bad. This is bad Tetris. I'm playing bad Tetris. You're literally that block? Oh. I'm offended? Bro, I almost never get offended. Except by the N-word, I guess. Ashamed of nothing. Oh, I don't think I'm ashamed of much. Entitled to everything. What am I entitled to? Contributing nothing. Now that's very true. Oofda. Jeez. Ugh. Can you give reasons why private anonymity is okay? Well, actually, anonymity would still be the case. The only person you wouldn't be anonymous to is the government, and you're already not anonymous to the government, so... All the database would verify is that you are A, are a real person, or like B, that your age is like above 8. It would only like verify like discrete facts or whatever. It'd be like a few things that it could verify. Like, I think the questionable ones would be like if it would verify like what your state is. Like, would it verify he lives in this state? With any granular, because the database also has that, right? You also have like your address is your address is on your driver's license. Like it's your address should be printed on your driver's license. Why it's okay? Oh, why you would want online anonymity? Sure. You probably don't want people on the internet to know who you are because the conditions online can resort to like kind of like mob mentality. So like small mistakes, if you're held accountable by literally everybody online, small mistakes when you're being held accountable could are life destroying, and you probably don't want small mistakes to be life destroying, which is like the whole cancel culture thing. And getting rid of online anonymity is gonna make doxing like 10 times. Well, like basically you're just doxing everyone on the internet, and like good luck, and that's probably not good, right? Also, I just lost the game. Does Block need an older brother? I have to go in 3 minutes. Probably won't be back. I don't know. Good job being frank to Block. You're shifting the talking about the government again. Stay on the topic of anonymity. I agree. Anonymity is good. We should have anonymity. It's probably good. Would totally be a different person if I had an older brother to check his nonsense. No, I'd beat up my older brother. Bro, what is this like psychoanalyzing? What if I said I had a secret older brother this entire time? Your minds would be blown. How would you? Never mind. You would. There's always a. Would you have... Okay, if I would have said those reasons, would you have... I would say that those reasons for anonymity are really good, and they don't apply in this situation, because you would still have all the anonymity under my system where you're verified... What the fudge? You would still have the same level of anonymity under my system, because the only person that would have your anonymity would be the government. Because, like when I said, when you're OAuthing, I don't think you understand how OAuth works. When you OAuth to it takes you to a separate thing, and you're verifying, you're logging into you're verifying information with the online database, who is then giving back to the site like a very specific thing, which is the only thing that the site knows. Yeah, hat figure, true. The only thing the site would know is that this person is over the age of 18. And then anyone on the site, I guess they could display that to anyone on the site, and I guess they would know. Or like, this person is a real person, and they could display that to people on the site. And maybe if I don't know. I think the problem with what the UK is doing, by the way, which I think is actually legitimately bad, is you're giving all that information to the sites. And you probably don't want to be giving all that personal information to the sites, because even if they were all super good faith and didn't use it for any maleficent reason, which would probably be illegal, but, you know, people can break the law. It's decentralized enough that, like, if one of the servers is going to get hacked, and if one of the servers get hacked, you leaked everybody's information on that. Monitoring your... Oh, because you want to be... True, the gooning. I need to get in my goon cave. True, okay. Like, that... Also, that law is 100% separate from... like, the service that I'm talking about. Because technically, the government can be like... We're not gonna mandate. It just allows them to mandate it. Like before, you can't. It's impossible to identify if someone's over the age of 18, right? Without like giving the site personal information, which is what the UK is doing, which is probably not good. Definitely not good. But now that the government has the ability to do that, but they don't necessarily have to do that, right? They don't have to make. Like if the democracy says that like maybe porn shouldn't be. Like, I feel like most people agree it should be for under the age of 18 probably shouldn't do that. But maybe you disagree with that. And if enough people disagree with that, like democracy does its thing, and then the government doesn't pass that law. But like you still have like the ability to get rid of bots, and there's like a lot of other. There's probably other parts of the internet that you probably do want to be age restricted, and then there's like so many. Like I said, there's so many use cases. I probably can't think of like all the use cases. I know I definitely can't. Also, I can't read your chats right now because I'm about to lose this game by like 1,000,000 points again. Come on, bars. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. 3, 2, 1, Tetris. Oh, fudge. You're an idiot? Thank you. I agree. It's up to the parents? I mean, if you say that, I mean, if you think the parents can literally have, well, I guess they can. Never mind. It's possible. Parents can, like, get, like, things that will monitor. There are services that do that. Like if you want to say it's up to the parents, then I'm not I'm not opposed to that. I think most parents would. If you're saying it's up to the parents, then yeah, that's a fine law to pass, and then you wouldn't have they wouldn't be over 18 requirements. I think it should be over 18, but maybe I'm cringe. Maybe I'm a bit of a prude. I just realized about to top out. The second when I was about to top out, I realized, oh shit, I'm way under the bot right now. Oh, wait, I'm actually way up. When did that happen? What the fudge? Oh, I suck. Okay. Whatever, everyone. I'm all for self-restriction and better protection, but the cost of privacy, no thanks. What's the... Bro, are you guys even listening to what I'm saying? There is no cost of privacy. Because you're not giving any information to any parties that don't already have it. So, fact that shit needs to be written in paper, regulated... Okay. To a prawn site. It may ask if you're over 18. That's it. A 2-year-old can click yes, I'm over 18, ta-da. Well, no, but like if you implement my system where you have you can OAuth into the whatever site, then yeah, then to prove that you're over 18, then you could actually make the law. I'm all for restrictions and better protection, but the cost of what privacy are you being cost? Never mind. Are you guys even... I feel like you're not even listening to what I'm saying. OMG! Really go after the parents, not the internet. Are you saying the kids should never have... Like, are you saying that the parents should be hovering over their kid's shoulder every single time they're on the internet? Obviously, that's not the case. Track... Oh my god. Is that what I said? Did I say the government should track porn activities? Is that what I said? Okay. Corn? Should ask parents who can't control their shit children. Like I said, are you saying that the parents should be hovering over their kid's shoulder every single time they're logged into the internet? Obviously, yes. Okay, true. It is. No, it's not. The government doesn't have any access to your, real ID to be used. Stop it. Wait, legit, okay, actually I want you to explain what my position is, because I don't think you have any idea. How do you think... Okay. Never mind. Block, stop it. I legitimately, this is so bad. This is like actually so bad. I feel like you haven't listened to like literally anything I've said the last whatever. The government doesn't monitor. Okay. Acting like one? True. Okay. Jeez, okay, lock in. Okay. %17% base, okay. How would you feel if your sister is getting promoted to... Okay, bro. It's not even a porn conversation. Can use a secure. It wouldn't have to be you wouldn't make an app. You probably wouldn't make like a end, like a front-facing end that like people could interact with, because if that was the case, then if let's say somehow that the security, like this, I'm saying of making like the most secure thing in the face of the planet, but like let's say like they got past through the 3 million factor authentication, using like all your basically personal information that could be used to steal your identity. Like if they were able to do that, they shouldn't be able to get access to all your personal documents. Which is one of the criticisms I thought could maybe be levied. But like you would just never make like a landing page or like an app where you would have access to your documents if you signed in. It would just be a service where you would you would like go to a separate page, log in, and then it would like the OAuth system would give information to the sites. It would just be like confirmed over the age of 18, confirm like whatever. Be like code 200 or what, I don't know, whatever. This controlling of the internet? They wouldn't be controlling of the internet. They would just they would give like tool, it would just be like a service that they're providing, and then the internet could choose to use the tool however they want, right? So the internet would just, oh my god. Like, no site would have to use this if they didn't want to. I just think it'd be a really positive thing, because you could, like, verify real humans. So people would probably more likely to want to use a site where they know they're not interacting with bots, especially in a world where AI is becoming more and more sophisticated. I just lost. Especially when the AI is getting more and more sophisticated and bots are getting more and more sophisticated. And it would just, like, solve that problem altogether. Like, you could verify that accounts were not bots, like, instantly. It would just be done. Your parents, not the government. You're a dumbass kid. Youngin. If you're a dumbass kid or youngin, then you need restricting created by your parents, not the government. You are acting like an authoritarian. True. I love authoritarianism. I love it. No, bro. Oh my god. How is it? Okay. Never mind. I don't know if you're still here, but if your system was implemented, famous people, politicians, everyone would be targeted way more easily. How? How would anybody be targeted? You wouldn't even have to use your real name on accounts. Like, you wouldn't have to use your real name on accounts. All you would have to do, like, the database wouldn't even share your real name. It would just share that you were a real person. You could have anonymous accounts that are not tied to anybody. But you would know that they're real. foreign hackers. If you're concerned trolling over foreign hackers, I'm talking about if you make this into a federal database, cyber attacks. If you make it to a federal database, I guarantee you anything that to combine all the database from all the DMVs, I guarantee you every one of this database is going to be 10 million times more secure than the servers that the databases are stored on right now. Like, all this information is also right now currently being stored on DMV databases around the country, and I guarantee you these servers are way less secure. So like, you're already giving this information on super insecure servers. So like, these servers already exist with all this information, and yeah, like, pretending like you care that this is the case is like, bro, if you cared, then you wouldn't be giving the government all your information already. The irony is Frank would push back against Block, but then Block would calm the F down. But Frank, I'm maybe too cowardly to bury him. True. Bro. True. Okay. You are the token. If you are the token for verification, then there will be a way to link you to the account. No. How? When you're entering all the information to verify, you're not entering the information to the site. You're verifying with the database that you're real, and then the database confirms to the site. Do you not know how OAuth works? The database's servers are telling the site they're giving the site very specific information, which is that this is a real person. And nothing more. They don't have to like tell them this is a real person whose name is this name and this address is this address and like this is like their face, this is their picture, and like this is their They don't have to like. It's the whole point of an OAuth system is they don't have to share literally all the information. They only share what you want them to share. Frank Brizzy on blocks Frank. The database. That would be hacked. Like I said, if you think that it's going to be hacked, the database already exists. So why should it be hacked like 9 days after it being implemented? Bro, it's already been implemented. It's literally already been... How many... Have you been listening to literally a thing I've been saying for the past how many hours? The database already exists. The DMV already has all this information stored on servers. They literally have your name, date of birth, your birth certificate. So they have your parents. They have your mom's maiden name. They have where you live. They have your address. They have a picture of you. They have all this information stored in a profile in a database that I guarantee you is going to be way less secure than literally anything that the government reworks to make it if the government made a new database, like compiling all the DMV information, it's going to be 10 times more secure than where the data is currently stored. Like 10 times, at least 10 times more secure. And why does Frank disagree? I don't know. Does he? Then why does Frank... I don't know. That's a good question. Why don't you ask him? Maybe I've convinced him, bro. Maybe I've convinced him. I think my points are pretty good. Well, of course I think that, but I always think that. Everyone always thinks that. That if they think their points are bad, they should change their points. You're saying, okay, the token you use to verify, bro. Are you being serious right now? Are you? Just Google OAuth system if you don't know how they work. What you would use to verify to the thing would be like a bunch of factor authentication, because you don't want it to be hackable. You don't want like one piece of information to give up like all your personal information. It'd probably be a combination of like your social security card, phone or email. You could make another super secure thing that you get at the DMV, like a hexadecimal code, and then like probably like name and then like date of birth or whatever. Like your username would be like your name, and then yeah. And you would put all this information in, and you would use it to like sign into like or like verify to the site that you are this person, and then like the site, the database would then shoot back to the server, whatever site you're trying to log into, basically saying like 100% this is a real person. Yeah, whatever, and then. Oh, I won. Okay, jeez. OAuth. Like, like O authorization. Auth. Like it's like AUCH. 1 second, I'm on the top out. I don't care. I don't care about this game. Are you being oblivious to that scenario? Block. If you're the token to verify the account, then hack bypasses the encryption, could reveal lots of people's IDs. No, because to get past the system, you couldn't. It would be like super multi-factor authenticated. Yes, if you could get a hold of somebody's like social security card, their date of birth, and like they could get hold of all their personal identifying information, I guess then you could get like the documents that like showed that in their face or whatever. Or you could even use biometric data too, but that's also not ideal. Repeal should make me being really about nonsense ID. I appreciate you disagreeing with me. I actually really enjoyed this, but I do think that I'm right. Promise? You promise? Frank disagrees. You promise. Designed to provide secure authorization and authentication, is susceptible to various attacks due to implementation flaws and misconfigurations. Then you would implement it correctly. I don't know. Should need to OAuth verification from blocks. There's ways to verify securely. Like my system would be dramatically more secure. Be a robot. Access tokens or authorization codes can be exposed through insecure storages like local session storage or transmission to... dumbass? Okay. Well, the fact that you didn't know what an OAuth system is means you're just copying and pasting something from like a... whatever. I'm not enough of a computer. This is news to me. Plus, there's multiple types of OAuth systems. I don't know if 2.0 would be. System sounds like you're ripping Orwell. True. Okay. Okay. Wait, come on. Bro. Secure is I don't know, verification. Bro, I'm spelling verification with the verification. Bro. Phishing and social engineering, browser attacks. Search up OAuth hack. It'll show you the token stuff. Yeah, but try to explain to me the storage stuff, bro. You have no, okay. It's to my knowledge, OAuth whatever, is it 2. It's not 2.0. What's the other one? Not only to the client-side server, but via the client. The server has no way of knowing who is actually sending the request. Oh yeah, that's true. But if you have to, like, it doesn't matter who's sending the request if you have to input your social security card or whatever. OAuth, your system needs to be OAuth. True. The service never receives the password. Reduce risk of credential theft, obviously. Reduce abuse of password reuse. OAuth tokens can grant. No. Minimizing the impact of compromised token. Block is a jackoff. OAuth, no trades. Okay, thank you, bro. Should I... do you have any friends ask them their opinion on this? It'll be a size utopia you envision. I'm pretty sure this is relatively secure. Bro, also, you have no idea. Bro, you also... You should in-stream, yes. Thank you. The authorization uses an access token, refresh the application. The application stores these tokens securely. When the application needs to access to the user's data, include in the access token and request, the server validates the access token with the authorized server. If the access token is valid, the resource grants the access to the requested data, and when the token expires, the application uses it with that. Yeah, okay. Oh, what the heck? Okay. Is that hack, bro? It's true. Oh, that hack. What? What am I looking for here? I'll just go to the first thing. Want to access? No, if that's brighter. Okay, true. Supposed to show an AI slot message. True, that you copy and paste in my chat because you have no... Okay. Partialize because OS specification is relatively vague and flexible design. Memory components are required for the basic function. Each grant type. Includes many that are necessary to keep the user's data secure. Ensure there's plenty of opportunity for bad practice to creep in. One of the key issues with OAuth is a lack of internal built-in security features. Well, yeah, but like you're saying, like, what if it's done wrong? But what if the government does it right, though? is sent via the browser, which can present various opportunities for an attacker to intercept it. Okay. Recognizing. Use a fake Adobe to steal Microsoft 360 credentials and spread malware, targeting healthcare. Government organizations. Okay. Thank you. That sounds bad. But you have the idea it'll be so secure and unhackable? I think the US has the best cybersecurity stuff people on the planet. The US government does, at least. All I'm saying, first off, this is not a rejection to the idea in theory, because I feel like this technology is always getting better. Bro, I should read this on my own time. Specifications with divine, which is especially true regards to implementation of the client application. Block, be educated, and I will research this too. Yeah, I don't believe you, but you know, maybe. I feel like you don't have I don't have a lot of technical background. I don't think I'll become educated enough in this to be like, know the vulnerabilities and if this will become the future. Become the future. No, this is already used all over the place. I was under the conception that this is relatively secure, but doesn't the US already use like IMEs OAuth themselves in the middle? True. Thank you, figure. Why? Okay. Well, that's funny. Because you tripled down on some BS? True. I still tripling down on it. I still think. Maybe not now. Maybe sometime in the future then. I'm pretty sure. I need to do research to see if this is secure under the right circumstances or if, like, only stupidity screws this up. Like, is Google worried about, like, losing people logging into their whatever through whatever? AM thumbs. Okay, true. Okay. Bro, I don't want. This is gonna take way too much time off my hands to research some esoteric whatever. Ask Rock and GPT is. Okay. For a quick general answer, okay. Chat GPT hacked. Oh no. Fast answers anytime. Thank you. Does is Aloth. Secure. I don't know. When I don't know. When I don't know, used by Google to used by I don't know, like Google. Extremely secure, some important caveats. Okay. By security experts, is mature, and then OS with strong security measures such as token expiration refresh, local access, limited scope, to factor out the support, detection of suspicious behavior. Use HP for all communications. Access tokens are short-lived, can be refreshed tokens. Phishing, yeah, if you're getting phished, you're dumb. Misconfigurations. Redirects to our intercept tokens who will requires exact URI match to have to print this. Token leakage, if tokens are exposed, misuse them. So always treat tokens as secrets. Block it down. Okay, thank you. Figure. I appreciate your constructive criticism. Apps request too many permissions can be dangerous. Should always review. Yes, but this is going to be very few permissions, right? It'd just be like a one-time verification, right? Code interception. By an app developer or users failing for phishing scams, not the Google protocol or the Google system itself. Okay. So maybe the solution is making sure that if you want to use the government service that will be provided, that you have to pass like a security whatever. You have to like submit you might have to submit an application to be able to use the service so that the government can see if you're implementing the thing correctly and if you would have that would be a potential solution, I guess. That sounds like a easy solution. And as long as users don't fall for phishing scams, I mean, they have, I don't know, maybe they used to throw up a bunch of warnings about phishing scams. Like, don't go to this slightly different URL. I mean, I feel like the internet, people know about phishing scams nowadays. They know, like, maybe if you're like a billion years old, but then you're probably, I don't know. I feel like there are ways, there's definitely, you win block and my hands are in the air. Thank you, I appreciate that. Token leak breach and all hell breaks loose. Well, no, that's why you would have to verify the if an app or app developer or a site wanted to use your method of verification, they would have to submit an application to the government to see if they are properly implementing all the thingies, and that would be the yeah, and this is rigorous app review. It sounds like this is what Google does already. Google requires apps requesting sensitive restricted scopes to go through verification process, improving trust and reducing malicious usage. Yeah, it sounds like this way YouTube. That sounds like the solution Google already does. So I mean, OCD block hyper-focusing on something he's not knowledgeable about over and over and over and over. that's true. No, I've heard from no. I've heard from people that are a lot smarter than me about cybersecurity. Foreign intelligence happens to bypass schmuck. No. You wouldn't be able... Bro. You wouldn't be able... If you were doing it properly, then it is secure, right? The hack of all trades. Obviously, the OAuth system fails when users make mistakes. Like, there's the client side making mistakes on phishing stuff, and then there's the server side making mistakes on like token miss whatever identification, and then there's like the you'll never be perfect. There will always be flaws and vulnerabilities. You slow down the inevitable. Like I said, as long as the system is more secure than where the data is stored currently, then it's actually whatever. Like, you could always say like we should never give our information to the government ever because there's always a possibility of a leak, which is true. But like, you're literally fine with your information sitting in DMV servers that are like the most hackable. You slow down the inevitable. I don't think it's slowing down. Okay, true. Whatever. Plus, the fails and implications don't lead to huge security breaches. All they lead to, like the token misidentification or whatever, seems to only only allow you to, especially if the tokens expire, which is like another thing that they were talking about doing. What is it? Token expiring? What Google does? Secure exchange. The HTTP all communications. Like, there's obvious, bro. You're talking about doing like the most obvious by cyber attacking, the aberration officials say. Whose fault was that? The exploit day 0 vulnerability. Day 0 vulnerability. Oh shit. SharePoint. Chinese hackers. Day 0 exploit. Whoa! Whoa, a foe? How long is being restored? A digital identifier mandatory in Canada? No. Using digital credentials and other digital tools is entirely optional. Well, that's what I'm saying. I won my stupid round 3. www. Congrats. There's an optional tool to make online interactions more convenient and secure, but Canadians still use traditional forms of identification. Well, that's all I'm saying. It should be, but it should exist. Like, if it exists, it could, like, single-handedly, like, get rid of bots on the internet if, like, some site wants to require it. And maybe people don't want to be on sites that require whatever, and then that's fine, and no one has to use it ever. I just think it should exist. Plus, is Canada authoritarian? Is Canada literally is Canada a dictatorship? Free speech? It should not. Well, is Canada how authoritarian is Canada? Optional? Well, yeah, but that's the whole point. Optional. Does Canada Canada online governmental identification ID. Digital ID is a secure collection of physical IDs like driver's license, passports, can be stored on a phone. Yeah, see, that seems perfectly fine. I think this is good. But what I'm saying is infinitely more secure than this, actually. Because if someone like hacks this thing, then they just get access to like all your sensitive information. Whereas if you hack, you get like you find like the token and break into, you get like access to the person's account that they're logging into for like temporarily until the token expires. Optional. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be optional. Sites could make it not optional. Sites could say you require an ID, but that's optional for the site. No, but like what AM is saying is like, yes, like technically optional. Okay. Optional. Yeah, the system would be optional. Wait, were you under the thing that I think it shouldn't be optional? Real ID is technically optional. Like, you don't have to give your information to the government. Slippery ass slope. Oh, okay, true. Slippery slope, yeah. No? Okay. My idea is way more secure than whatever Canada has here. Because, like, if you hack the servers, if you gain access to like the whatever, you get access to all this information. Whereas, as long as you have a secure thing, like you're only gonna get your access to the token, which just gives you like ability to log into the person's account, which they're being verified with the mandatory. No. Is Real ID mandatory? Real ID is not mandatory. Your information doesn't have to. Did I miss something? Yes, you definitely did. I can actually probably find it in my own video. But actually I don't want to because my video is 4 hours long right now. No, I don't think it should be it should be a thing where if you want to go and get a Real ID, what they do is they use the Real ID database where you submit all that information to be able to I guess you didn't listen to anything I said the past 2 hours, I guess. I thought it should be like, do you think Real ID is optional? Actually, I'll find it. Well, no, I don't want to find. Do I want to find it? I'm trying to decide whether or not finding it is gonna be more satisfying. If the satisfying of proving you wrong is worth like me actually searching through my VOD for like 20 minutes. Said if the rule applied, everyone should fall under it. No. No, what the? Okay, I'll restate my position in case you guys are not understanding whatsoever. So, must be trying to gaslight? No. Okay, actually, I will find it. Just, no. I'm okay. Here's what we're doing. I'm gonna go through my entire VOD, and I'm gonna find it. We're gonna pause this and 1 second. Here's what we're doing. Okay, here's where, yeah. bot beats me, better but we're gonna be above him. On the leaderboard, I should 200 active players. Includes all 1.1 scores. With the transition, most of the time, and I think it was like 80 lines. Yep. Bro, how far are you behind on the stream? And it's gonna get there like right at kill screen.
Should be required for internet access for every fall in line and abide equal mandatory. No. ID verification would not be required for every. All that would happen is if certain sites wanted to require you to verify that you're a real person, they're allowed to do that. No one is required to give the information to the government or have the government like be able to verify whatever. No one is required to be able to go onto the sites where like they're just going to be parts of online where that they require you to verify your ID that you wouldn't be able to access. One of those re-Trumps town hall keeps getting booed. I'm gonna find it. Don't worry. 1 second. No. You, bro. You're call captional. Did I miss something? No, you called me out.
Affect piracy in the slightest. I don't know where you're.
Okay, here we are. 1 second. Let's double the speed. 1 second.
Okay. First off, what are you giving up that you haven't already given up? First off, tell me, because the government already has a database. The government already has a database. It already exists. So you're not giving any personal identification to the government. Two, there's one other thing you could argue. Two, the sites aren't getting any personal information because the OAuth means that the sites don't get any of the information that you are verifying. Besides the information that you're verifying, like that the person exists on the database and is over the age 18, or it lives in this place, or is a single person and can can purchase only 5 tickets for this concert because they can't scalp it. They can't be a professional scalper. Or like there's like so many things you could use this for. The things are limitless. A real person does exist. You're the worst. No, I won't limit that. Okay, argue with him.
1 second.
What else you could argue? Is you could argue it's not secure. You can lose your like password. Like other people can steal your identity easy. First off, people can it's like stealing your social security card. Your social security card is way more stealable than this, especially with multi-factor authentication. You can even create like an extra passcode, like a unique pin code to yourself. Like
you got this. I'll find it. 1 second. Because I know I've said it multiple times for the stream.
They also give you like a card with like your name and social security card like for this online ID or whatever. And you use multi-factor authentication. Like every time you log into a site that requires like you to identify some part of your information, you just have to say like if you want to like for instance,
I've said it multiple times under multiple circumstances. I've said it for like minorities or whatever. I'm gonna find. I don't know if I want the minorities case or whatever, or like the illegal immigrants case. I want to find like the case because that's like cheating. I did say for like I guess if you're an illegal immigrant, you're not going to be able to use like whatever. But I guess that's not saying that it shouldn't be mandatory for citizens. So I'm gonna find like the actual case.
Like you could mandate that porn sites require you to be over the age 18. You could mandate that only one person per ticket trust the government. No, you trust the government because I guarantee you have real ID and you trust the government with all this information just so you can fly. I guarantee you, the government that has info will not be misappropriated. Bro, you already trusted the government with all this information. The government has a database with all this personal information. When you went to the DMV, you brought your social security card.
This is theoretically kind of implying that it shouldn't be mandatory because only the people that trust the government with this information should trust the government with this information. But it's not enough.
Nobody cares, true. Nobody cares. Except you care a ton. When you went, you had to bring a copy of your social security card to get your real ID. You brought a copy of your social security card, your birth certificate, and proof of address. So the government, and they made scans of all that stuff, and then they took a picture of you, and they identified, they gave you have. And this exists on the DMV database somewhere. DMV database somewhere. Porn is like the first step. I'm just saying, like, it could be, there's so many use cases where identifying this is a real human being would be really cool. You could get rid of bots. Also, it would make sure that like botting with AI is basically impossible in the future because the AI would not be able to replicate. The AI wouldn't be able to replicate the verifying against this database because the AI is not going to be in this database. The whatever bots will not be able. You can remove botting from the internet. Botting will no longer be a problem.
Do I say it here? Maybe.
Yeah, there's like so many problems with this.
No.
And you don't have to give the government any more information. You don't have to give them the information you've already given them. You wouldn't have to. Bro, there's like no downside. I don't.
Oh, did I say? Oh.
There's like downside, which is no, it's not even. have to make it so like to log into to steal your identity, you have to have literally everything you have. To make a login to the site, you have to use, or to log in the site, you have to log in using your name, social security card, like social security number. You have to
Come on.
your date of birth, name.
I'm finding this before I go to sleep because Figure triggered me. Bro, that's okay. No, it's not, because Figure called me out, and he's so wrong, and so I'm proving he's wrong. We can agree to disagree. No. Nope, Figure's wrong, and I'm proving it. Middle ground, at least you can agree that it's probably on someone for me confused. It's hard. One is you saying it's optional. Well, no, because 4 hours. I don't know where I said it. If you ever asked, I would have said it. And yeah, if you ever asked, I would have said so. And I think obviously I've implied it a couple times.
No, it'd be lame because right now botting is really easy. All you have to do is make an account somewhere. All you have to do is have an email, which is not hiding anything in the person. With the checking into the database of real humans, like you would not be able to see these people identity. Second off, why myself is no, it's not true, it's not true. You don't have to be tracked by the government everywhere you go. You only have to provide the government only has information that you would have to give them to their real ID, which is already given. You literally they give there's a database. All this information I said already exists.
It's kind of a point.
Tell me, do you have real ID? Do you have a real ID? Have you flown in the last year or so, or since you're doing right now? No, what Russia and China are doing is they're tracking you. Probably not AM because he's probably a fucking child. But like, look at your driver's license.
Base. Bro, I'm mad. Oh, too good.
I have literally what's going to fucking happen. Nope, you've already given them this information. It does not happen. Chill. Go to your baseline. In your mind, public ask about your idea. I'm gonna accept it. Nobody, because they're all fucking stupid and they don't realize you're already. Just because people are saying that doesn't mean that's a good argument. Listen to respond to what I'm saying. You have already given. I'm not little. Okay, that's what I looked up when I left for chat. Now, well, nobody. You would. You could verify agents. Scalping tickets. That problem would go dramatically down. Of course, like if people could purchase 5, you could still resell them online, but you wouldn't have these massive scalpers buying 1,000 tickets using bots.
It's okay, Black. No, it's not. I'm finding it.
I mean, I guess it could be used for whatever. But like,
I'm only gonna be listening for a couple more hours, so you know.
I guess you could say that maybe.
I'm gonna be here till 2 a.m. So you guys can. Should I post the clip?
I don't even know how would they use it. What's the thing? But like I said, ISIS already has access to all information, so they could request that information from your local media. Well, I guess if you got a real driver's license with real ID, which I guess you could never do if you were, because real ID was the thing is also it would never be required.
Oh. Wait.
Because it would just be required to do certain things. So actually, immigrants would be fine because they would never, unless there would be like parts of it. Like
No, wait, no, yeah.
most illegal immigrants probably don't have computers or whatever.
Oh, I'm saying it's not required. This is the part where I said it was not required for illegal immigrants. But I'm also kind of saying it. Okay, one second. One second.
Let alone our like internet have computers or kind because they would never, unless there would be like, because it would just be required to do certain things. So real ID was the thing is also it would never be required. ID was real driver.
One second.
Real ID, which I guess you could never do if you were.
No, I'm mad. I'm actually big mad right now.
The thing is also it would never be required. Because it would just be required to do certain things. So
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
would be fine because they would never, unless there would be like parts of it, like being
No.
most illegal immigrants probably don't even have computers or whatever.
That sounds kind of racist, but I think it's probably true. They probably have phones, but
I guess
not personal computers.
certain sites on the internet, I guess, with the minorities would be. I guess they wouldn't be able to use. I guess they wouldn't be able to use. Let alone or like they don't even have computers or like parts of it. Like being online.
You should have said no optional many times in response to me. I definitely said it no optional a million times, but you didn't. Yes, every time you would have asked, I would have said it.
Social security card become like.
I should see where I replied to Figure with it, because I've definitely said it to you too.
It would be information already held by the government. I mean, it would probably require the local DMVs to give the information to a third, like the federal government, like which they are. The federal government, to be fair, already has access to it. It would just be compiling all the information from all the DMVs in all the entire country and just compiling it into one single database.
I'm gonna turn on timestamps so I can see who is chatting when.
Maybe just maybe a local safe idea. Maybe just like if you wanted to, so you have like. That feels like a lot more work, but I guess if you wanted to
like I said, you are not opposed to giving the government information because you already have. You literally already have. Okay, one second. Literally anyone that's flown in a plane in the last whatever, well, I guess not literally everyone, because I guess you could use a passport. But then when you got a passport, you probably had to bring that information to the, if you had a passport, you probably had to bring the same information to whatever documents was. Plus, you were definitely in chat right when I said that, but. This would be insane, and you wouldn't be able to people wouldn't be able to contend with what it actually would look like. And it'd be like a really convenient thing to solve such online problems on the internet. And mark my words, this will happen. It's such a good idea. It's such a pretty good idea. It is a good idea. I stand by that. It will happen eventually. I guarantee you, some form of online ID will happen eventually. Maybe you could sell it. I think maybe you could sell it because if you're able to sell real ID for flights, but maybe people think that flights are going to be super secure for some reason. Maybe the internet is like a completely different thing for any other reason. The government already has information. You can verify your information. They make photocopies and scan it all for the database. I don't know. I feel like the point where I'm saying where like the people that are verifying you were fine with it because you gave the DMV your information is kind of the point, but maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid, but no, I'm finding with what's like. Was one of the mandatory where you're talking about mandatory idea? Wait, what was my only good faith thing? Insecure passwords. Yeah. I'll go with optional implication. Yeah, but if it's optional, then everyone's gonna do it because there's gonna be sites that pop up that are gonna be like, we want to verify if you're a real human or not, and then that's gonna be really awesome, and then people are gonna go on those sites, and then people are gonna do it, and people already have the read my chats, be content, sleep, be content, sleep. Okay, what? I want to find it. Cause I know there's really good examples of me like saying it's gonna be optional. But yeah, I don't understand because once it gets implemented partially, okay. Anyway, I'll take the. I kind of want to look for it for the next hour, but all I'm gonna say is, I'm back I'm like 1 point down from where I started. That's fine. That's good. Here's what I'll say. If it gets implemented optionally, people will start to realize that they always have the option to go through these sites, and they'll just do it because like the government already has all their information. What the implementation would look like would be setting up a server with all your information that you send to the DMV already. And then so that like 90% of people are going to have that information. Middle ground, if you did say it was optional earlier, I believe I did not catch it. Okay. I guarantee you I said it multiple times. But it's like over the course of multiple hours. So I don't know. People are going to have real IDs. The thing is, people are going to be submitting. I'm saying all you do is have a database. The federal government has access to the DMV information. They just don't store it on their own servers. So what I'm saying is you compile all the information from all the DMVs into one server and you use that to verify whatever. It's optional because you don't have to submit information, just like you don't have to submit information for real ID, first off, I don't even think that was their problem because I think you're against using real ID for verification anywhere. I was getting rid of using the OAuth system. Gets rid of the online people knowing anything about you can't use it getting any of your personal information. The sites don't have to know any of your personal information if you use OAuth. They just need to know that you're over whatever. And basically most people have real ID already. So like the idea that it's optional, like it's optional, but like everyone's already doing it, right? Like I think it's 60% of people have real ID currently, but that's only because it's not been implemented kind of recently. Like those numbers are gonna go up. And I guess if somebody doesn't want to do that, then I guess that's fine. That's their prerogative. They don't have to. But I guess they would lose out, like, because you said you were under the assumption that, like, what about illegal immigrants? I guess they're going to lose access to, like, some sites that require it. Why digital ID is bad? Okay. Why digital ID is bad. Is this what you typed into Google? Okay. If this talks about how it could leak, or how giving information to sites is bad, or okay, well, actually, we'll see. I don't even know. I will see. Is simulation about privacy okay. Increase surveillance, a digital trail of where you use your ID, and potentially allowing for okay. No, this is okay. It depends how you set it up. Digital IDs, okay, what a digital ID is different from what I'm saying, because you're giving the site you're giving the site your ID. You're giving the site your ID. So, like, we'll decimate you. Okay, so, this would not be possible, because when you're OAuthing to the site to verify that you're a real human, the site doesn't get your ID. So the site has no idea where you're at. Government would be able to, theoretically, you could make laws saying that they couldn't store this information. They could theoretically do this, though. I don't, like I said, you could make a law against that, though. If are chronically online all the time, yeah, but it wouldn't matter how much you're online. All that would matter is that, the site couldn't have any idea where you're at, right? The government would, but you could make it illegal to store that information, because that's not necessary for the system to work. But it'd be impossible for sites or non-government people to do that. Data collection and resale. You wouldn't be collecting no data would be stored by any party, right? Companies could collect, your digital ID. See, the companies would never have access to your digital ID whatsoever. They would only have access to the fact that you are a real person. No, the VPN wouldn't work under this situation. Security risks are not properly secured. Yes, we've already talked about this, but if you have a government server that's super secure, way more secure than the DMV database, and you, OAuth is actually way more secure than AM is letting on. OAuth is, like, extremely secure, especially if done right, like by Google, where you rigorous app review, and you do secure token exchanges because you're doing the rigorous app review, and you do the mature implement. Yeah, if you do all this, you're probably good. And even if it fails, even if there's points of failure, all that's happening is the people that hacked, faked the tokens to the site, which is, I guess, something that happened recently to some people sometimes. Like, it happened to 400 people. All you're getting is you're using the credentials to sign into whatever site. So maybe you can use the credentials that you got to sign into, like, nestress.org, but it's not gonna allow you to get all the information it's not gonna allow you to get all the personal information. To do that, you would have to hack the server or whatever. Phoning home systems can be phone home, meaning every time you use your ID, it's sent data to central authority, giving them comprehensive view of your activities. Technically, yeah. I mean, but isn't that the point? But if that is only to the government, then should I speak up, huh? VPNs. I was talking crap about VPNs. VPNs are good at what they do, which is hide your IP address from the client, the server you're trying to access. But like, Meta doesn't keep your deleted content. It probably does, but Meta's never gonna have access to your ID, right? Systems based on online IDs might exclude individuals. Okay, I don't care about that. If you're old and you can't figure it out, then that's your problem. That's your problem. Frank's wise man once say applies to nothing. Applies to debates. Thinks a wise man once said nothing applies to debates. True. Genius. Why would something about the fool opening his mouth, leaving no doubt. Yeah, Black, fuck old people. Well, true. Well, no, because like if there's places online you want to access but you can't figure out how to sign in to using like a whatever, like the system should be relatively, like it's gonna say basically the system would include like it would say, verify your account using Real ID. You would click on it, it would pop up a new page, and then you would say like enter this information. You would enter the information to sign in. And then you would like be redirected back to the site, and then that would be it. And like, I mean, if you can't figure that out, what are you doing? What are you even doing? I mean, I'm sure there's some people that could screw it up, but enter this unique whatever billion whatever code to the whatever, so you can single point of failure. That is a problem, but right now that already exists because the database already exists. Centralized control could give government agents unprecedented control over people's lives, raising concerns of abuse of power. What control? They are... Never mind. True, because they don't have this already. The gold is burying you? What gold? Restrict access to some services. Behaviors or beliefs. Well, how would they know anything about your behaviors or beliefs if that's not... Wait, what? Someone's behaviors or beliefs. How? I don't even know how they're implying this could happen. Like, even if you had a full ID, because my system doesn't grant full ID, it just uses OAuth to verify it. Authoritarianism. How, though? How could they do that in a way that they couldn't already do that? I guess if it's required? No, because IDs are not required anyway. How is this... Not phone... No. How could they do it in a way that they couldn't already do it? Because they, like... I mean, theoretically, I'm talking about making a larger database for convenience. I mean, each DMV could theoretically do their own system. I mean... And also, the FBI, the government, the federal government can make requests to the DMVs to get that information. Like, the federal government can get that information if they want to. Skills to participate in the system. I guess this is also true, but lack of trust is, yeah, okay. By people that don't understand how things work. Okay, I just went one by one through all these. None of these... They either don't apply or are stupid. Actually, the best one, the biggest one is like the centralized control. The thing is, the government would technically, if they wanted to, have access to like the sites that they would know what sites are requesting what, right? So they would know if you went to a site. They wouldn't know if you went to a site that didn't request the ID. But they would know if you went to a site that did request it. So if Twitter was requesting it for like a check mark, they would know when you... It could just be used to be a one-time verification for a site too. Like, you wouldn't have to verify every single time you went to Twitter. You just have to know that you went on Twitter once in your life. That's all you would have to do. You would also like... it's okay, Black. And the squinty eyes face instead of responding with any point, whatever, true. Like you could use it as like a one-time thing. I don't know. Do you disagree with anything I just said? Or are we just going to do like another Google and copy and paste like whatever Google says, the AI says? Am I tripping? I thought Block was talking about mandatory ID. Seriously? Mandatory ID is separate from mandatory online ID. Like, you could have a mandatory ID without... IDs aren't mandatory, it's just that most people have them because it's really convenient to have them. Like, it's technically not required to have a real ID or even a driver's license. It's just most people are going to get a driver's license or a real ID because it's just really convenient. I had caught him stating as much earlier. Social platforms will sell more of your info if you give the slop demographic you align with. No, because you wouldn't give any information. The OAuth wouldn't give any other information other than you are a real person or you are over the age of 18. There'd be like a few like tokens that it would give the whatever site. You had me caught? No, I've never said that. Send me the clip. If you make a clip, I will see it on my thing. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed. But this could be true. But you could decentralize this technically, but that would be annoying and hard to do. Hard to implement. If you decentralized it, it would make the security risk greater, I guess. Or less great. It would make it greater for any individual thing, but less great for the entire thing. Because there would be no single point of failure, but there would be less security on every individual point of failure. If your ID is plenty... No, okay. Your ID, yes. Your ID has plenty, but the sites would have no access to your ID. Bro, how... Okay, I'm actually getting so frustrated because I feel like you don't understand what I'm saying. The sites would not have access to your ID. The sites would only have access to the fact that you are a real human. I'm not talking about digital IDs. I'm talking about OAuthing to like a database with all your information to verify that you are a real person. Like maybe the database doesn't have to store that much. Maybe you just have a... Actually, I've just taken it all back. I just take it all back. Everything I'm saying, way too convoluted. Why would you make a database with all our personal information? Keep it all in the DMV. I take it back, actually. What the government should do is rework, make an online identification to replace Social Security, since Social Security is so shit. What they should do is each person, like, because right now people think Social Security is like what we use for a different... That's terrible. We should make a new one, and then we should use that for online stuff. Okay, bro. Even better idea. It would solve the problem of the collective whatever. It would increase security. Retro. Oh, you guys are you're hearing like identification number for people, and you're getting like, yeah, get on that. Give this man a Congress seat. We already use Social Security for this, but like Social Security is like really insecure and it's a really terrible version. Like you can give everyone like when they go to get their Social Security number, they could also get like another card with like their name on it that has like whatever hexadecimal, like super unique, unencryptable, whatever. Because right now, give this name, what was his name? Give him his oral arguments. No, because right now, Social Security, I'm pretty sure the first three numbers are like a kind of a district in your, like a city or district where you're born, and then the next two are like the hospital you're born, and then the last four are like unique to you. But that's like stupid, because it's really easy to get. That's why you only identify with the last four, because the first four are just really easy to get actually. Like, I'm actually perfectly fine giving the first 3 digits of my social security number away. Like, my first 3 digits are 507 because I was born somewhere in Nebraska. Social security number Iowa. This is not gonna be mine. Oh shoot, not that. Social security. Let's go first. 3 digits by state. Yeah. Nebraska, yeah. I'm in the 507 district. If you want to know where I was born, I guess. And then I don't want to give the hospital number, but the next 2 numbers are like hospital ones, I think. So if whoever was born in Texas, your social security number starts with between these numbers already. So I already know like the first digit of your social security number is 4 for AM, unless he was not born in Texas and just was raised there. Anyway. 507, got it. Well, yeah. Well, you just know I was born in Nebraska. That's basically all you know. Or like the city, maybe you know I was born in Lincoln. You're never. I'm not gonna give you the next 2 for the hospital because that's too much information. I don't want to give that away. But all I'm saying is you should make a way more secure thing and give that to people, and then make a server with those numbers so you could identify, and they could be tied to your social. I don't know. It could be tied to your age too. So you know if that person's over the age of 18, and you could use that to log in to make. You could use that to identify if you're a real person, or to log in to or verify your age, and you could use that number. Or maybe it wouldn't be that number. It would have to be something. You could figure out this. We have to, bro. I'm gonna figure out the system. We're figuring out the system. But no, the online identification is genius. And it doesn't have to be an ID. It could be like, yeah. Because RIDs suck. RIDs are insecure as fudge. But anyway, peace. Peace. There has to be someone smarter than me can figure out a way to set up an identification number for all the humans in the U.S. so we can do something like that. I'm not blind, parasocial, Dexter, crazy stalker. Yeah, but I don't want to say it because maybe someone will find it sometime. I don't know. Maybe someone in here is. Who's to say for sure? Anyway, peace. Okay. On this take. Okay. I think we finally come. But like using the current database that we have or whatever. Shall we all shake hands now? I think using the database of information that we've already submitted to the government is not like that crazy of an idea. Likely to break is much smarter than you are. Wow, thank you. Ground to argue anymore? No. I still stand by my original point that the whatever database with the OAuth system is. I think you're just agreeing with me because you don't understand what I'm saying is just as bad. It's the same thing. But I don't. Never mind. Anyway, peace. It's just literally the same thing. Because the government, it still has the problem of the government knowing what sites you do if they want to store that information. And then it still has the same problem of. Never mind. Never mind. Peace. Whatever. I don't understand as much right now. True. I think I like how Figure is so confident that I'm like an idiot, but like it's not even